Morning, good morning. Here we go again, and again. Coffee. Good. Chick.
In each new game, you find yourself completely immersed. The first stage is especially important. You engage in a new world and catch its unique flow. You must discard your own self-doubts regarding your strengths and abilities, and you will obsess over the fear of the unknown. Observe and analyze, act rationally.
Okay. All right. More coffee. Ooh. Good morning, good morning. Let's wake up. I slept for 8 hours actually, which is abnormal. Or what is abnormal? Oh, we have a carbon here. Ten, 5, 3, chuck. What a fuck. Oh! I misclick. I want to do 60 is 6.9. Yeah, that's funny. All right, all right. More coffee. We need more coffee. Yeah, hard to do something when then it's check raise to 69. Yeah, I could have. Good have. But actually that was something weird. I mean, I check raise to protect my hand. But my plan was to check raise to 6.9. All right. We wait deep. Yeah, that was nice start, right? Oh, I'm on air. Yeah. Okay. No, I should raise to 2.8. I should raise any actually. You're gonna raise 2.2, 2.8, 2 point. That's funny story. Hello, good luck. Good luck, hello. Bam. Streamer mode is on. Good luck. Thank you. Hello, bro, from Vietnam. Xin chào. Sauce. Good luck. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Weź, привіт, друже. Bam. Just started this 250. 30,000 was starting stack. And here 10,000 is starting stack. And here 40k. What we gonna play today? Today 525, 250, 215, 1k, 1k satellite, why not? 525, 320, 525, 525, and then Sunday. Maybe Friday. Maybe I will play on Friday also. Maybe I can open race because of bounty. But whatever. I don't think that it is profitable open race in 100 bigs just in chippy. That's why I folded. But maybe because of bounty we can. A7 raw. Let's play them. 10 for 3. Why small? Should you play like bigger maybe? Okay. I think in theory sizing could be bigger there, right? That's why I actually call that, because I think his range gonna be wider, right? Yeah, that makes sense. All right, 21, 44, 27. This range probably weak. So we have 6.2 in the middle, and here we go. Legendary 6-9, but yeah, that was silly. If you know what I mean. Ugh. Ugh. Yeah, that's the way. Hey, bro, what up? Why you raise? I want to open jump that. Could you imagine how many ace X he's gonna fall right now? Like ace 9, ace 8, maybe if you raise, right? Any suited ace. Дачі, дядьку, дякую. You handsome. Thank you. Oh, plus 21k, one big. No. Just played 5 heads ups. Probably. Xin chào, xin chào. Yeah, I don't speak Vietnamese, but I know xin chào. Okay. I know how to say hi. What's up? Squeeze. Squeeze. Should I lead that? Not really. Like not many 6x I have, right? A6 suited, 6-5 suited, 6-7 suited. King 6, maybe. I have pocket pairs, a lot of jackass. Still thoughts like with runners. Like for example, Queen 10 of Spade. I'm gonna go all in there, no? Despacito. Вітаю. Привіт, Ігорю. Як почувається чел, який за два крайні етери робить 1500 НО на YouTube? Успіху, гарного етеру тобі, друже. Клас! Дякую, чудово почувайся. Привіт, в мене є проблема в офлайні з підрахунком банку та блайндів. В мене теж привіт. Я розпочинаю. Коротше, рахувати як. Стартовий пот, ну, якщо рейзити 2, якщо хтось рейзив 2, 5,5 блайндів. І від того я рахую. Я в блайндах рахую. Все рахую в блайндах. Одразу, з самого початку. Мені так простіше. Бо в фішках мене бісить це все. Why you have so much money while Ukrainian war? Is it bad to have money when my country in the war? I'm sending my money to support my country, but like it is absolutely normal to make money. That's even good for Ukraine and Ukrainians. And this question makes no sense. So you think if your country in war, you have to be broke or what? Who's gonna support business? Who's gonna support people? I don't understand. Where like, what? How you can even think like that? Like that's ridiculous, no? Like, why you have so much money while Ukraine in war? Yeah, I know. Like there is some Russians who would be happy if Ukrainians would not have any money. But I'm sorry, but I have money. Yes, I earned them from $65. How even like this thought could be in your head? Like how it's possible? What the like? Where are you from? Definitely not from Russia. How do you think? How you can think like that? Like I mean, what the logic? Like you confuse me. What I want to do? That this is like limp pot and three-way limp pot. He buzzed twice. I check call and I lead on the river. But one more time, this is lead pot. Oh, limp pot. Yes, and thank you. Yesterday, recent. I can add recent. I think recent would be also good. Oh, quads. Nice hand, bro. Quad damage. Okay. The guy I raised Jack 10. He calls pre ace 3 3. He leads one big blind. I call and then he jumps. Hello, my friend. Wish you a nice day on grind. Thank you very much. That's a wild question. That's just a stupid question. Have some respect. It's not like even about respect. It's just like this is just stupid. It's just the stupidest question I ever heard. Just started watching and first hand I see Dennis eat strips. Yeah, see? That's because you start watching my stream. Thank you. Good luck and thank you much. Thank you. You speak Vietnamese so well, it's starting to make native speakers nervous. Sawadee Kap. That's actually was Thai. We have a lot of viewers from Thai. So about reasons, I'm adding just good luck, hello, Dragon. Це покерний чат на YouTube, там такі питання на. Та. Ні, ну просто ну це прям взагалі, типу, чувак, а що це в тебе є гроші, якщо в тебе в країні війна? Ну, типу, це найабсурдніша логіка, яку я міг чути просто за життя. Типу, як це взагалі може в голові народитися, мать? Right, it could be interesting, this one. Three better call. Why? Because I can apply, but what we can apply, how we can apply? With jam or call? What do you think? He is from Hijack. I'm gonna jump that. Like we have 7 bigs in the middle. He has overcast and yeah. If I would be deeper, of course I will call. Let's call this one for small. Still like queen tanking queen in, but maybe a bit bigger, right? If I buy 13, we have 50. Yeah, let's go. Ah, already exists. And how it works? All right. Okay, okay. 4-bet call. Let's go. Let's see the 4. Don't waste our time, bro. Oh, he calls. And we have interesting here. I raise 2, he raised 3. What, should we raise 4? No. And we check till then, you know. Alright, check raise. I block is well range. Like ace jack, king jack. If he has 6s, 7s, it is what it is. Nothing we can do. We just call and call. Nice outfit in WSOP Paradise even. That was more than months ago, but thank you. Small. Why are we bit small, yeah? Because he wants to see a river. Okay, like, I mean, he could have a side steal, he could have top pair, top kicker steal. But also it's like 10-9, 8-9, some flush here. I mean, like, sizing is so small. On the river, I have to fold. So, like, bluffs is like only 10-9, 3 combos, 2 combos. There is not enough bluffs here on the river. And this is like the worst hand possible. Wow! That would be amazing bluff, bro. Wow! Ah. He can see that, but like he played it like that way was great. Like, I mean, you check raise, okay. I mean, you can check raise something like that, like sometimes, why not? Especially if you're thinking I am just overplaying those. But on the river, like, he had a great opportunity to bluff there. See, like, bam, bam, bam. And like, if you think for a moment, what kind of bluffs do you have here? I mean, do you have enough bluffs after that sizing on the river? No way. No freaking way. That was a huge present for me. Yeah, of course it's hard when someone just call you twice, but come on, bro. Such a great spot. Nice to learn from Lex in the morning and from you in the evening. Thank you, bro. I'm happy to be helpful. Із стеком 15 ББ за МП відкриваєш мінрейзом шістки, чому не пуш? Ну, такий от я. Тому що я не думаю, що мені треба мати взагалі 15 ББ пуш з шістками. Я би запушив якісь, можливо, 10 сюти, щось таке. Якийсь Бродвей. Completely different players and strategies. Interesting to see. Welcome. Big fan from Taiwan. Welcome. Hey Dennis, why you delete your stream after ending the stream? Because of YouTube. YouTube is quite bully. It was, I don't know, like it was more than half of a year. Like last time when I got problems with that was more than 6 months ago. It's like 8 months ago. But I don't want to have any problems on my channel, so I just have another channel where you can watch all my replays. You can find them here. GG bot, thank you, bro. Ден, вітаю. Вчора під твій стрім дійшов до фіналки турніру. Сьогодні хочу повторити десятку. Слава вас, Руслане! From where are you streaming? You mean where I'm at? I'm in Canada. British Columbia. Why you have so much money while Ukraine in the war? Yeah, that's just like the new meme. Like, I don't know. Yesterday's stream was fun, so subscribe. Hopefully you do even better today. Thank you very much for everything. Thank you for your great effort in explaining some hands, and good luck. Thank you very much, bro. And you guys all are very welcome. Oh, okay, let's call. I hope that guy's gonna squeeze. I mean, I'm not a huge fan of that, but I want to see like how he's squeezing second time. No squeeze. No squeeze, no money. King, queen, ace stand. It is a king. Вітаю, друже, бажаю зіграти сьогодні не гірше, ніж вчора. Подобайка Волині. Дякую, Пайрет. Сорі, не про покер. А хто взагалі розуміє, як це жити в країні, в якій йде повномасштабна війна? Це навіть не можна порівняти з Ізраїлем. Ясно, що ніхто не розуміє, ніхто не може уявити, але це ж такий абсурд. Типу, чому це в тебе є гроші, якщо в тебе в країні війна? Що може бути ще абсурдніше? Привіт, чи можна продати білет 150 за 130? Можливо, можна. Можна продати і дешевше, можна і не продати. Життя таке буденне. What do you do, Mr. Kuzmanas? I should tribute you. But because of that guy, I decided to call. All right. Yeah, guys, that's gonna be the question of the year. How dare you, Dennis, to have money? I don't know. Let's do. Let's make more money. Привіт, друже, вдали сесії. Привіт, I came to play. Thank you. Yeah, yesterday we had a great stream. So many viewers and almost zero haters. That's incredible. Like we had like more than 1,500 viewers. King Deuce. Diego, my favorite Diego, he's here. Good luck, bro. Thank you, bro. Bam. Starting stack 25, I think. Yeah. Oh, 30. 30. Yeah. I'm starting that tournament always from very light registration. Hi, Dennis. Hello, Black White Champ. What do you think about the effect with Slow River review on GG? I think that's cool stuff. More emotions for everyone. GG has a lot of good features, in my opinion. That's why actually we have so many players here. Boo, 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 boo. We can call or 3-bet. What you want, guys? I think both decisions are good. What you would do here? 3-bet or call? Call makes sense as well. We covered those guys. Sauce. Good luck today, Dennis. Thank you, Lilo. All right. It is a 3-bet pot. This is 525 bounty hunter. And I hit a side of jacks. Ah, yeah. That was the fastest fold. Fastest fold in my life. Why you fold, bro? How you can fold there? Good luck from Litua. Letuva, right? Letuva. I hope I pronounce it correctly. Thank you. I don't know. What do you think? It is a squeeze. We just jam it. $70 factum. And bounty in the gun. What do you think? I think the correct play. I think correct play is all in. Exactly all in. Yesterday. Why? Okay. About commands. Like I think I'm gonna try it here, but I'm not sure. They work only. They are. Just a moment. Let me try and fix that. What kind of bot we have here? Come on, bro. I just added this command. Oh yeah, it works. But here we don't have a... What kind of bot it is? I don't remember what kind of bot I have here on Twitch. Hello, Dennis. What app do you use to track your bankroll? Bankroll challenge. This thing is integrated into GG Poker Client, so you can go to the lobby, open ProBot, and then you can find all those ProBots. Last longer bankroll challenge and so on. So bankroll challenge, you create your own, and you can track your bankroll challenge. All right, guys, this is time for a break. And this is time for the likes. Throw us. Drop like below this video, please, and subscribe to my channels. And I'm gonna pee really fast. Fastest pee in the world. Yeah, I know you want to know that very important information. See you in a moment. Денис, я кинув курити. Та отак. Але справа в тому, що це Канада, тут ніхто не курить. І коли я побачив, що просто я виглядаю як придурок, це було дуже просте рішення. Тут, в принципі, майже неможливо. Ну, тут є люди, які курять, але це така рідкість. І по закону ти повинен відходити 6 метрів від будівлі, навіть якщо вона тобі належить. Тому ти стоїш посеред вулиці і палиш, як придурок. А на тебе всі палять. І тому так. Тому це було просто. Thank you for your donation. That's so unusual. Let's like that. Thank you very much. Hello, Latvia. Okay, we have so many messages. Let me look. Did we profit yesterday? Yes. Could not watch everything. Yes, we did. Where can I change to roll up 0.5 by raising? I understand your question. So, do you see that? Let's go to settings. And you see here, small blind. Betting, I just bet big blind, small blind. So you have to change from big blind to small blind. Okay, good luck. Добре, я тобі можу висадити. Ай, друже, ні, мені не треба висадити. I should jam that. But raise is okay. But jam is better. But still, we have so many messages, I have to read them all. If you are in situation where it need to be eliminated 50 players to get in the money, you 4 days can suit it if you have 30 bigs. No. Then is growing up in Winnipeg. Okay, hello. With its large Ukrainian population. Yeah, we have big Ukrainian community in Winnipeg. My Ukrainian friends would call out somebody's stupidity. How am I supposed to pronounce that? Stupidity. By calling him a kapusta. Okay, yeah, I got you. What do you mean? Dude, you use that as insult in Ukraine. Not really. Just I would say when it's like that's not so bad. Definitely that's not rude. And it is very, I would say, old fashioned. No one uses it right now, I think. Very old fashioned. Dennis, why are you playing poker and not fighting for your country since you talk so much like big man? I don't talk so much like a big man. I don't know what does it mean to be a big man. I'm just a human, normal human. And I don't have any big or bigger whatever things in my life. So why I'm not fighting in Ukraine? Because I have that right. When Ukraine been attacked by Russia, me and my family, it is a jam, no? No, I'm not sure. I'm gonna fold that. So me and my family, we were in Thailand. And then we lived there for 16 months and moved to Canada. That's why I'm here in Canada. And I can be here. This is my right. So much action here. King 7-8 is a fold there, but like Queen 10, he raised to 3. That guy bets small. Should I check right then? No. Okay, we're just going all in here. What do you got? Skill 55. See, raised to 3 bigs because of Ace King. It could be 10 or Queen. All right, boy. But yeah, we're gonna bluff. I mean, Queen 8, I'm not bluffing. I'm thinking about different types of bluffs and different sizings with those bluffs. Oh, I have 5 tables. I still have so many messages. Good luck. Thank you. Hi from Sardinia, Italy. A question: would you listen to with headphones? GG, you're the best. I'm listening to music. I'm listening to music, bro. What do we do, King Jack? We're not jammed, though. But I don't want to limp against that guy. All right. Yeah, we have music. Well, on Twitch and on Kick. Oh, my friend, thank you very much. Frost, thank you, Sardinia. Wow, this is definitely the biggest donation on my stream. €6. So I'm gonna share what I'm listening. I can share just a moment. How I can't share this music on YouTube because of regulations, but you can listen that music on Twitch or on Kick. Interesting. That's like race, call, Isaac, call, check. What he has, like weak ace. No, not bluff, right? This is not a bluff. There is no bluff there. Tens, nines. But there is no calls there on the river. Also, I mean, with worse, but you still could have weak eyes. Thank you one more time, Samuel. I like your videos. Keep up the good work and stay positive. Stay positive. It is very important. What's up? Ти куриш травку? Ні. Нічого не курю. Ані травку, ані сигарети. Bro, I love you so much. Thank you very much for your love. Good luck today. Let's win some tournaments. Cheers from Estonia. Thank you, Estonia. Sawadee Krap, Thailand. Long live Ukraine. Long live Turbine. Long live Benfica, right? Benfica, sorry. My pronunciation is very bad. I have 4 more. This is supplements, guys. I'm 42. Check, 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 check. Bluff. No, that was not a bluff. Phew. Pam, pam, pam. Aces. Let's go. Raise, call, lead. I'm gonna 4-bet against that guy for sure. Lead, raise, call, check, check, but call, unfortunately. Amazing! If I bet turn, what he would do, interesting. Yeah, we had few bad outs, but that was the worst, I think. Actually, I have new music today. I don't remember that composition. Can repeat. But like Offspring, this is from my childhood. No problema. No problema, my friend. Dennis, when you play next 10k, fun to watch like you win 350k. I'm gonna play on this Sunday. And also, if I win more than 350. They pop up the guarantees. So guarantees now at 2 millions. So in 3 days, I'm gonna play 10k. And it will be 10k number 4 of this year. 3 of them I lost. But I still have minus 5k in tournaments. But 30k comes from 10ks. And somehow I am in a positive, in the green zone. Because of cash games. I played some cash games and you see rewards and promotion comes from cash games. Yeah, cash games are super profitable. There is a guy who has like a lot of money. let's play. Maybe we can lose more. Maybe we can win. Maybe we can lose. But let's see. I want to play against guy with a lot of money. Like, I don't have many tables now. This is short deck. Do you know short decks like 36 cast deck, flush beats full house? No big blind or small blind ain't the only game. Okay. Yeah, it works. Chill. This is short deck, guys. Absolutely different game. Come on. If I hit 6, I will have a straight. A6, 7, 8, 9. It is a straight in short deck. See? I can lose to queen 10 and 10, 7. All right. Anyway, we're checking. And calling them. Let's go. This is a good fall for you, bro. Like, actually, this is like owing for at least IDM. Hello from Italy. Buongiorno. So raise call, squeeze call, bet call. Wow, he's squeezing jack 10 off. Fuck. That's ridiculous, bro. I mean, like, why? Unless you want to lose money. Let's call sometimes. I cover both guys, and it is the bounty. So if it would not be a bounty, I always 3-bet. But like when we have bounties and we cover both, we can call that. They squeeze that guy. Like, for example, call, jam, you call and you win just a bunch of money. This is a straight, as you can see. So this is the absolutely different game. Good luck, my friend from Brazil. Hello, Brazil. Sawadee crap. Good luck. Up on cop. Okay, 6 bakes. All right. One more flip. One more flip, broski. Yeah, there is no sense. Like, there is a slight, like, I mean, when we check in, yeah, probably bad battery. Yeah. Now I realize I played too fast. Bad was probably bad. But after that river, it is easy fold. No bluffs, always well bad. Just like he's starting from 2 pairs. But bet on the turn makes sense. Dennis, can you explain how to accumulate rewards on GG? What is this rewards? Rewards, it is a rake back which you got every Monday. So, but if you have streamer patch and you're streaming during the stream, your rewards, your rake back would be 100%. This is VIP system. So what we have here? Should I check raise or just call? What do you think? I mean, like, his sizing is so small. It could be full house or weakness, right? And we think it is the weakness, right? Not sure. I'm sure. Денис, окей. Ти показав статистику фін, чи є мета, чи ти просто фіксуєш for fun? Я не розумію питання. То взагалі, от ти можеш його якось розгорнути, будь ласка, щоб я міг на нього відповісти. Yeah, boy, 15 stream streak. Whoa, bro. Flower streaks. Thank you, bro. You introduced me Shodak and I really enjoyed. Thank you, Dennis. Thank you for your feedback. I can say I'm happy. I'm happy now. Because, like, I love this game. And, like, yeah, of course, it is hard to play, like, you know, for 8 hours straight. But it's still, this is an amazing game. Guy. He decided to quit and another guy decided to quit. So he took some money from me and but now we can focus on tournaments. Hey, and my aces. Do you admire any poker player as we admire you? I don't know what to say, bro. I can say thank you. Maybe that's what I want to say. Focus, Dennis. Focus. No problema. Yesterday at the stream, you was talking about positive and negative EV choices. Can you please talk about that a little more? Yeah, I can speak about that like for an hour. I mean, okay. You have two decisions. I mean, two possible expected outcomes, right? Positive and negative, and that's all. It doesn't matter you win in this hand or lose. When you do a positive decision, you generate expected value, right? Which you're gonna earn in the future anyway. But when you generate negative EV, you're gonna generate negative result in the future. So any results in life, in poker, and in real life as well, this is just a result of random coincidence, right? Is it okay to say random coincidence? Just like result of, you can say coincidence, but like if you have fuck, English is so bad. Like, I mean, I'm so bad in English. It's hard to explain what I want to, because inside of me, I have absolutely different thought. Give me a moment. You're looking for kick. Just a second, bro. Oh, fuck. Okay, I have to. How many hours would I have to study to be, bro? First of all, do not. Why you say good as Dennis? Dennis is just a guy who playing for whole life, and I'm not so good. But like, okay, the question makes no sense. So about question about EV, just a moment. Or maybe I should not focus on that question because that's tough. Yeah, sorry, bro. Because like I want to explain to you what I think about that, but my level of English is not enough to express all my thoughts. So, and I better if I just focus on the poker. Why I call that? Oh fuck. Okay, I can play that king 8, but like, yeah, I should focus on the game. That's a big mistake. Interesting call, pre-flop. And then raise 2.5. Mr. Way, what are you doing? Why are you doing that to me? This is a range bet flop, right? He raised 2.5. What he has? We go for small. Like, his range is, what is that? So he checks when he's supposed to bet, and now he raise. What is that? It's like 5.5 for 20. Oh, 5.5 for 21, but like I don't understand what he has. Because he should bite the range. Yeah, sorry guys. I have to focus on the game. I'm chatting too much. Too much, bro. I don't have any points show, bro. I didn't know that kick has points. Play carefully. Good luck from Romania. I'm still waiting for the ticket. Okay. No, guys, I'm not coaching. All right. Yeah, better to focus on the guy, because this chatting could be like, you know, forever. Let's focus. We can speak later. Lame pot time. I'm new here. Is it possible to review your last streams? I could not see. Yeah, you can find on another channel. I dropped the link in chat. 3 flush. He's supposed to check goal range. I'm not sure that he's checking goal range, but like, anyway, we're gonna call. Actually, ace is no. This ace is not good for him. I don't think that he's check fighting many ace X, right? Yeah, that's not good. That's not good for me. No, for my hand, I mean. Yeah. What the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck? Like 2.3 in those stack sizes. What the fuck? Can I get a sauce? Sauce! Yeah, actually, sauce exists. It is a candy. I didn't know that, but my friend Daniel Peterson told me, and I ordered a lot of sauce. Thank you, Toronto. Yeah, limitless. You're right. Can you share how you leveling players? No, bro. Ooh. Mm. Results of 2025. My total result of 2025, it is like $560,000, something like that. Well, you can watch the video about that. For 100, Mr. Way. Good luck. Thank you. Any plans for 2026 WSOP circuit? I played in Calgary, busted in the bubble of the Iron. I don't think that I will play more. I prefer online poker. But yeah, I'm playing on the Bahamas every year. Last year I was on the final table in 25k there. Turbo 25k. Play some Vegas. But no, I'm not a huge fan of real poker. It is a call. Should it be? Let me think. Maybe I can fall somehow. 125. 20,000. I will call. I would call 1-on-1. Because of bound him. But maybe I'm wrong. I don't know. Would he jam something worse? He should, but maybe I'm wrong and I should follow. He has to jam suited Broadway, weaker ace X, but I don't know. Would he? Yeah, if I would have eights, definitely I would go all in there as well. I mean, 1-1. This one is tricky. So raise, call. Okay. I have 11 bigs behind. That guy bets small. That guy calls. I don't have many bluffs here which I can jump, but I have 10x. I have 2 pairs. So, like, what do you do if you have 6s here, 7s, 8s? You fold. And here this I am. High chance that they folding their pocket pairs. They calling only top pair. I'm from big blind against Milkage. Bet call. Small. I'm gonna jam 8s here. I'm not raising ace 4. I don't think that he has many ace X in that barreling mode. And even if he has, he would not fold them, right? Because that would be with a flush draw. So, I mean, ace, it is Myra now. 6 ace, this. Yes, I'm live, but I have delay 6 minutes. That's very good that you come back. Vicher. Thank you. Hey, Stan student, nothing we can do here. Does playing poker as a living ever get stressful, or do you have enough bankroll to not mind of the variance and by winning player and be a winning player long term? I'm not playing for living. I used to play for living. And yes, that was very stressful. I will go for a big one. I have 40 bigs. They cover me and it is a bounty tournament, so Jackman. So their ranges would be much wider than mine. I mean, their ranges would be much wider than it would be in GPV, I mean. And I can use bigger sizings because anyway they're gonna call you. Juices. Here I'm gonna use limp. I will use limp strategy because like we have two stacks shorter than me and bounty on the line, but we still pretty deep. I don't mind to see a flop for one big blind as well. So I check deuces. I check for them. Hola amiga, greetings from Mexico, por favor. Let's go. Hello Mexico, thank you. You remember deuces, check. Like I have no chance here. They have all offsuited combos. Do not bluff and limp pots against them. We get kings here and just bad. Then bad. Then is it possible to win the cash game and GG Poker without cashback? Yes, as you can see, I won 4,000 and I have 10,000 EV more. So like this month, or maybe something like that, I can show you. But why you want to? I'm playing cash games for all my life, and I made like 5 Supernova Elite on Poker Stars back in the days, which give me more than $500,000 in bonuses. And I don't understand why people want to count it without bonuses and VIP systems. That makes just no sense. That would be like, is it possible to win in tournaments without min cash? So, for example, if you just like, when you get ITM, you get no money. Like, for example, why? This is part of the game, and this is part of the prize pool. This is just money. Why you don't want to count them as a money? That's just a real money, and that's how it works in poker. So this month, see 10,000 difference EV. So without cashback, my result would be plus $14,000 in 10,000 hands. But at the rewards, I think from cash it's like 14 or 13, and promotions. I don't know, count, but it would be more than 30,000 in 10,000 hands. But why you just deny? Why you resist? Like why you asking about result without bonuses? Because like bonuses brings more money than not bonuses. And should be like that. Like modern poker works like that. Actually, this is natural balance, natural outcome. Like when you play cash games and you get bonuses, like poker rooms trying to motivate you to play more. What do you recommend for a starting tournament? Google. I learned everything from Google. Not everything, but like okay. I mean, you can find everything that all this information on the internet. That's what I'm trying to say. I can jump down. Of course, not everything, yeah. But like, I mean, basics. I started from just Google, and I Googled that. Then I found a few websites like Poker Strategy and so on, and then forums, and read articles and watch videos, and like that's what you do always. What do I have to do to get into GG team but in Romania? I don't know. GG Dennis, I'm following you since last year. You're great. Thank you. Alinte. Sorry if I mispronounced. I stand an 8-5. His range is super wild. I don't like that card. But what is gonna blow out there? So many runners. And he even didn't think about leading, right? That's actually interesting. Oh, he has showdown. And it is better than mine. Yeah, but I'm not bluffing then. So I'm calling here. See the situation, like jump from super short. So we can count that range like small pocket pairs plus, ace 5 plus, ace queen. Oh, ace 5 suited wasn't. But like it is ace queen. Ace queen is strong, stronger than my ace jack. But no problema. I raised 10-9 here. Jack 8-4. Let's check this time. I can bet, of course. But I want to check that structures as well. And like to have some straight draws here, sometimes that's a good idea. We can check raise here or check call. We're going to check call. Hello, Captain. See how interesting it is, like how it works when you check calling and you hit, or you don't, you can bother. That's the problem. So he has something. Probably it's 8 because Jack he would bet on the turn, I think. Let's go small. He has Jack, he has 8 maximum. 8 maximum. But maybe he's gonna raise with like some, I don't know, 8-10. You never know. But probably it is 8. 8. Oh, he raised. It could be 8 king. Now it could be 8 king. I don't think that it is ace 10. But it could be king 8. But mostly it's just a bluff. Because like king 8, not many combos you have there. But think about that, how it works. You raise, then you check call, then you bet small. He would never put you on straight there, right? Yeah, now he is voting the whole range, but like maybe sometimes they're gonna call you. Так, як вчора, от я вже скинув. О, see, he's calling. But, wow, King Jack he checked on turn. I would never expect that. But as you can see, how 10-9 works when you check all that. But why he checked the turn? You should not check the turn. Of course, the result probably would be the same, but like, I think, yeah, maybe you can check sometimes, but yeah, that would be also not popular. Like a 10-9 as well. I'm surprised more streamers don't play many cash tables with 100% right back. Yeah, but you have to understand that I'm playing with idea to create a content, but not to make money. Yeah, if I would play for a living, probably I would do that. Like I would just play cash games because like my expectation per hour with 100% rakeback would be just insane. I tried to count and it was like maybe not per hour, but like per month it would be 40k at least. Could you imagine that? Just 40k a month and you just random clicking buttons. But it is boring. I mean, full-time cash games, bro, I played like 15 million hands in my life, and I don't want to do it more. I like to play tournaments. I want to compete. Well, you have so much money while Ukraine is in the war. Yeah, now that's gonna be the most popular question, right? Amazing how the guy like even whatever. Let's play. If you miss, guys, at the beginning of my stream, one guy asked me how I can have so much money while Ukraine in the war. I struggle to understand the logic of solvers. Of course, with more repetition, I kind of understand its logic in the same spots. How did you used to study with solvers? I would appreciate. All right, guys. Not today, not now, guys. Sorry. I understand your question, but I can answer like just like few words, and we have to speak about that for hours. Привіт, бачив десь функцію перегляду всіх турнірів, в яких ти продаєш частку, не підкажеш, де шукати. Покеркрафт? Можеш натиснути. Прям так? Ну не знаю, там можна фоло натиснути, це не знаю. Зі звуком проблем не було, наче. Але кажіть, якщо є. Right, last chance qualifier. "42. That's my age. And that's my edge. Okay. I still have 1 minute soon to buy more chips. Bro, 50 seconds. Let's go. For high. For high is burlai. Seven tables. Raise, call, squeeze, first hand, 1k satellite to 10k. By the way, we're gonna play 10k on this Sunday. So if you don't want to miss, follow me. Okay. 8. We can 3-bet sometimes. Let's do it. Too much, no? Still have to play, but like, why is it so big? I mean, that's okay, but he's king. I mean, like, when like you get such a big 4-bet, what you can say? Maybe he's using that sizing as default. That's also fine. Maybe he has ace king. I'm folding on the turn. I don't know what to say, guys. That looks bad. So I raise from cutoff, I bet small, and he jams. What hand? What hand you want to jam? Yeah, see, ace. I thought that it looks like ace king, but that was ace queen. What hand you want to jam down? But also, it is not. That's okay, bro. That's not a straight. That's not the 2 pairs. Okay, let's go. Why he jumped off? I have no clue, bro. I lost 3-way here. Ace queen against ace 10 and 7s. King is good. Flop, we played, he raised 3-flop from first against second, and then he checked all my big sizing. There is no sense of betting. When I bet big, I hope that he's folding some ace X. Maybe we can find the raise here, but like, I don't know. I'm not sure. Like, I would raise bigger raise. He just check call though. Hey man, hello. I see you play few tables, whereas most rec talk a lot about the value of punting volume. I don't know. I'm not a rec, and I'm not talking to them. So do you think it's equally rewarding to play few tables than even a time where variance kicks in? I don't know, bro. I'm just like I'm playing what I want to play, and I'm not thinking about any things. Just about hands. I don't care about all other information. I just want to play a hand. That's all. And I want to play. I want to compete. I need a competition. What do you think about batting here? I think bat is good. Yeah, of course. Like he has jack axe, he check raise. Sometimes he calls, but like we okay. Do you enjoy poker more now that you are a streamer? Yes, yes, much more. Because like I'm not thinking about how I'm supposed to pay my bills. That's very important. Lead 654 lead. This is 3 bat pot 1k bound in but it's like we put pressure on his pocket pairs like 7 6s, right? So what kind of sizing? If I bet like, yeah, I think we have to go a bit bigger. King Jack raise here, Jack Queen 5 check there. Check, check. Check, check. Check, check. Raise, call. I could check actually. 2.5. Just range, but trying. What's up? Call. Raise spree. Check. Might could be ace, no? I'm a raiser here. This hand looks just super weird. His line is absolutely unique. Three-way, bet, call, lead half of the pod, and almost spot bet. That's so bluff oriented. That's so slick. I have pretty strong range there still. Especially I have 7x. I would not have straight, that's true. I could raise with my queen 9 or bet, but I prefer to check, as you can see. I love checks. Often you look at the player stats when thinking about your next move, but you just look 2 seconds which stat you primarily look at it. Total winnings. Yeah, that's true. I think I can open stats and I can tell you about the player. So total winnings 2 million. Probably he is playing a lot. But you see like GG Master Bounty 25 win. So probably he started from small stakes, but also like 2,600. That's like super weird. Like super like but that was 2021. So yeah, he's playing like for 5 years, right? Here on GG Poker. So he's very experienced player, but still no big wins. Probably he's not good enough, but he's still okay. Because like if you play so much, no offense, Just like I'm trying. That's I don't want to be rude or something. Just like when someone just won his first event 5 years ago and have no big scores and only 2 millions for 5 years. It means that he plays like I thought he plays mid stacks, but as you can see, he won 20 has 600, but that was a small field. So probably he is okay player, but he's not super creative. And that means not that he's bad, like, but we have to understand like what kind of moves we can expect from him. Because like if we're gonna go for Jack Johnson, for example, that's much easier to understand, right? Let's play this hand. I will explain you on another example. Show us. So I'm not trying to say that he's a bad player. Definitely not. Just like different players. Raise, call, lead 5. We have to call on the river, but like, yeah. See, it is a smart play. So now we just like play guessing game. Theoretically, it is always a call because like this is one of the best hands which I could have here. But like after analyzing his bio, we can fold, I think. So like this is definitely overfold by me, but like I believe that people with that bio would underbluff in this situation, and mostly would go for wedding. But if it would be Jack Johnson, I would call. And I could be wrong, but I'm just explaining my thinking process, and that's all. So here we have like guy who has 5 mils, right? So he's playing definitely higher. He won 10k GG mils. So yeah, we can expect more creative things, like more bluffs in value-oriented sports and like more unnatural boss. But I know him. I played against him, so I would not say that he would be fully balanced. But he is very, very not very like he's not the best player, of course. Like he's not Badzikovsky, for example, right? Badzikovsky is unique, but he is tough anyway. And that's not like about like who is bad or good. Like it's about like our strategy against that exact person. And everything what I'm doing, first of all, it is assumption, right? And my assumption could be wrong. For example, against Manuel, I could be fully wrong, and he just outplayed me, and it's just like bravo. That's it is what it is. But poker it is a game of information and assumptions. So you use that information which you have, what you have, and like do assumptions. Це не персик, це яблука. Яблука дуже смачні. Alright, ace 4. Обожнюю яблука. Привіт, я на твоїх відео вчусь на ГГ грати. Тобі знову фіналочки тягни. Дякую, друже, дякую. So like with that ace king, like I would call with very high frequency, but probably not against that guy. And maybe I'm wrong. Big sizing is okay. Gabriel, what do you do? Yeah, I understand that he has too much equity, and I give that equity to him. But also, I want to. I think like he's gonna bluff too much on the river, so I give him a chance to bluff the river. Maybe it's like maybe he is like check 10 now, and I give him too much. And like in general, that would be check raise on the flop or check jam on the turn. But my assumption was correct. So Sower probably would play more aggressive that hand. I'm not sure, but he loves to play aggressively on that structure, I think, on the flop. No problema. No problema, my friend. Ace 5. I cannot 3-bet fold that. What color would be good? Huh, blue, interesting. Never used that before. Red. Uses. 525 bounty hunter. Thank you, Playmaker. For me, this hand with deuces is very hard. Gonna save then. This is it is very hard. BB range on the ace king is crazy. The good fall. I don't think so. It is crazy. I think it is super wild. But like his range, I don't know. But what do you mean? His range like full of shit. It is a big blind, the widest range. I would have just a bunch of balls then. I raise and we check till the end. What are you gonna do? What he's biting the like nines with club? Why he checks on the fall? Just ignores that. If you think about that situation, like if you rewind that in your head, you understand why it makes no sense. Love you, bro, from Sri Lanka. Sri Lanka. Thank you. Thank you, guys. Sri Lanka. I've never been there. I love Asia. I lived in Thailand for 3 years. I was in Malaysia, in Vietnam. Pocket Force. And we have Ace Queen here in satellite. So it is a jam. Bat 2.2, check. No, I cannot bat. He has a lot of gachas in. Just like, you know, he still could call ace 3 and he's folding 10-9. I'm not bluffing that. Ace deuce of hearts, ace deuce of spades would call, ace 3 would call, but 10-9 and all those gotchas would fold. So that's a huge win. Why he fold? Because he bluffed. He bluffed and he decided to not show his hand. And maybe, like, he has a chance, you know, he has a chance anyway to win that 30 with one big, even less, 0.1. Pocket tens here, you see that? Yep. Will you buy in 2 million? You mean 10k on Sunday? Yes, I'm already in. I can apply it. Oh, I see we have 1,100 people. Boss, welcome guys. I hope you enjoyed the show and I hope you gonna drop like below this video and subscribe to my channel. Thank you. 6 deuce, let's go. Денисе, вітаю, вдалої сесії. Дякую, Сергію. Ace 9, we can 3-bet or call. 2.5. He's favoritizing. 6-8-3. Check. I don't think that I can attack that because like ace queen, ace king, ace jack. Yeah, I don't think that we attack that. That's a good spot to buy it, but not. I don't want to buy the whole range. That we still have a jack, still have some pairs. Oh, he wins for bulk buy. And that's interesting. I'm not raising that, just calling. I have equity. Gonna lead that. Not many. Oh, I gonna lead with big, cause like not many straights he could expect here by check calling that, right? Not many. Yeah. That's why I'm going for a big, really big. It looks like, you know, I missed that river. Okay. Yeah, but he had a hand anyway. Interesting that he checked the flop. I would not check the flop. Ace king versus ace queen. Good scenario. King queen flop. Double up. 94k. King jack. Greetings from Poland. Hello, Poland. How is your progress with French language? Oh, yeah. I stopped that because I'm fully focused on the poker right now. Do you like Vietnam? I was there once. Yeah. That was a good adventure. I played Triton there. Very nice food, good nature, and weather. Raised to bad for bad. Who cares, right? Why jam my screen? I don't know what you're talking about, but why jam there? Because guys, you just have to understand. Like we have 6 minutes delay, so I don't know what you're talking about. Like when you're just asking why jam ace queen, I have to rewind everything. What I played like 6 minutes ago, and to guess what are you asking about? Because it is possible. Like I mean, that's optimal decision. That's why, right? There is no decisions which would be better there. You know, it's always. I could be wrong. Thank you for love, Israel. Israel. What is going on with my pronunciation today? Raise 8. Pam pam pa pam pa pam. Greetings, Poland. Okay. Nothing we can do there. Do. Saving the like for the final table on 525. Okay, bro.
No, I wasn't planning to travel to Europe. My English is at a B2 level, and overall, I can speak freely on most topics.
Tu, 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 tu. Tu, 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 tu. Okay. 6 tables we have. That's true. Hi, Dennis. Hello, Stefan. I grind low stakes entities and many huge fields. What's a good max field size you recommend targeting to reduce variance and I have more realistic final table shot? Bro, I am not big specialist in those numbers. I'm just playing what I like to play. And that's all. You know, like, probably there is some specialist who knows that I do some researches or something, but then it's just like clicking on buttons. And that's all. I'm a lawyer. What can I know? Sanders. What do you think about 3-bet folding there? It's like he has 15 bigs. If I do 4, I believe that people would have too many raise folds in that situation still, because like ace 9, like hand like this, and all that stuff. Or maybe he has aces, you know. But no. Okay. Should I jam them? Not really. I would jam Ajax you then. Why would he fold it for 0.1 BB? Because he decided to keep his 0.1 BB. Because he bluffed. Why he would call his bluff? That's the check raise. Or maybe in that SPR we can call. I think check raise is good. I have the best ace. A bunch of Vajras, some crazy bluffs. That's boring. Interesting that he jams. Haha! Come on! Bonjour, Denis. Enchanté. Bonjour. VD, ZZ. Comment ça va? J'adore tes streams. Good luck. Thank you, bro. Merci beaucoup. So about French, yeah. I'm not learning. No, I'm fully in my streams, and let's go for overbought. Yeah. I'll lead here from small blind. Small blind against hijack. Ha ha ha! What he has? King 10, Queen 10. You would raise maybe. 8, 8, 9. Some ace X, but like what kind of ace jack? Ace 8. So you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna bet small and call against his raise. Because like he's gonna bluff with 8, 9 or some other hands, and he's gonna pay me with a weaker hand. Oh, okay, ace 9. Ace 9. It is the bad bit. So see, he's not even thinking about raising ace 9 there against 25%. So bet call would be the best play there for sure. But you should think about that. What I'm betting there. This is three-way pod, 10-8. It is. Yeah, when he is calling so fast, that could be a problem. It is what it is. That's what I'm doing here. I gonna ribbon, but like I don't like the situation. Like I don't like the timing there. Honestly, I don't like that timing. Anyway. Because if I'm not bluffing that, I'm not bluffing at all. But yeah, his timing was not nice to me. No, he's tanking. I see it. My intuition. Yeah, because of like I just like call like palm. But then yeah, probably he would fold if he would not hit the second pair. I like that diamond, right? Diamond is very good. 9 in diamond. So ace of diamond we block his runner, and 9 will block his straight draws. Bonjour, merci, merci. Sorry guys, yeah, I miss my French for past like 1 month, I think. I'm not sure what call. Whatever. Sorry guys. I have to use that break. What we have here, we have everything. I finally made it to a stream. Flawless. Good luck, buddy, for the session. Thank you. Welcome to my stream. 7-5. What is that? 25. I'm not a huge fan of that. It's French. Thank you. Maybe we can jam, but I don't like that 0.5 there. I don't think that jam would be better than check. Check should be better. Hi Dennis, how much do you think luck plays in a row in the poker? Greetings from Argentina. You know how one guy says, one day in poker is like 90% luck and 10% skill, but 1 year is opposite. I don't know, like poker it is the gambling anyway, but like if you generate positive EV during the long period of time, it is a very high chance that you're gonna be in profit. Jack 9. Mr. Smilkovic. He's a very, very talented player. All right. I don't like my jack at all. Like it makes a 9 as well. Like both are not good. Cause like 9 is like 9-7, 9-10. Jack, there is no ace jack. So both hands just useless. Both cards just useless. He's gonna win king high or something like that, or 6x, whatever, or I don't know what he has. But like I don't like my hand to wow. It is too high from this side, too low from that side. Oh, he spent one time bank card. 6-9. Jack 9, bro. What we do ace queen here? 2.2. I don't want to jam against 2.2 there. So we're choosing between calling and jamming, and I choose to call. And the main reason was his sizing. Because like both decisions, they're good. Big sizing, interesting. Hmm. So I'm representing something like ace high, or like pocket sevens. All right. See why it's like big sizing. See, that's why. I'm gonna save that because like it could be very interesting to find an answers. Again, jump forward. Targeting ace nine. Exactly. All right. Call. It is a losing game then. For sure. You can call, but like your hand is too strong, so you're losing EV by calling. Is it pot button 3-way? No, it is a heads up. Oh yeah, 5.3. He pots there. I'm gonna lead small. Oh, what the heck, guys? We going all in for $250, maybe for $500. Yeah, this is 1K buy-in bounty tournament. Here we go. Nice flop. I got this. 15. I remember when I start my poker career, like first 2 months, I was thinking every single time when like, for example, board was like eight, like we went all in and the flop was like ace high and I am upset for a second and then 8 comes and then I telling to myself, that's why I have 55%. That's why I have 55%. That's why 8s are better. I remember that. That was 17 years ago. But like I was building that mindset from the beginning, I think. That just equity matters much more than others Of course, the results is matter for me, and still it matters somehow. But like, but EV matters much more. I don't understand the question. What do you think about Israel? I never been there, but I have friends from Israel, and I have a lot of friends from Ukraine who is Jewish, and also they support Ukraine. That's great. Привіт, друже, гарного стріму, тебе ще фінал. Дякую, дякую, дякую. We can arrange about that. We love Dennis in France. Oh, merci beaucoup. Always a pleasure to be on your stream. We always learn a lot. So thank you. Thank you. All right. Man, still I had like on the turn, I think 36, something equity, maybe around 40 even. But now it looks much better. Oh, he checks. Check raise would be a very good play by him because like I'm capped here. Not 100%, but pretty capped. Oh, mamma mia. So I 3-bet. I hope that guy jam, but no. But he gives me very good odds. Yeah, I'm gonna call that. Yeah, that's a good sizing, but still you can fold it. I get a jam, man. So like I have flush draws, and I have this is the strongest ace which I could have there. I'm not sure, like, if we would not have bounty, we would have different, everything different, but like, I don't think that in this scenario, we play flush draws in different ways. So if you jump flush draw there, you jump your best size there for sure. That would be a mistake to call, in my opinion. I should raise bigger here. Greetings from Panama. Do you teach poker? You mean, no, I'm not do private lessons, but you are very welcome on my streams. Hello from Myanmar. Watched most of your videos. What is the meaning of the words you shout with the fist up in the air? Swallows! This is just a war cry which was invented by my chat like many years ago. This is a combo of Vamos, and which means hooray, right? And Sawa. Sawa is Ukrainian national meal. So it's like Ukrainian Vamos, if you want. I'm not a huge fan of that river. However, but no, I can't buy that. Is this GG Poker? Yes, or it is GG Poker. Ден, привіт. Не можу зробити деб на Poker Stars. Я, чесно кажучи, не знаю, як зробити туди деб, тому не підкажу. Sorry, Ramsey, I just saw your message. I'm not coaching. What we do here, there is a 4 bigs. Huh. I think I'm gonna raise to 5 here. I mean, I'm gonna do the right. What? Why you fold? It's like very good situation for him. I don't want to limp that. I want to raise to 5, and he's gonna call, and that would be good. No, all right. Because yeah, if I raise like 2, that guy on the small blind would call much more. No check raise, Dito. No check raise. How are you gonna win that? Dito. Eve. No check raise, no money. Savans. If we 3-bet, we call Owen. You had too many hands. It's not normal. Yeah, my account is rigged. They always rig, accounts for streamers. Probably you heard about that. It is what it is, bro. You have to start streaming to hit like Dennis. Only one way. You can ask Daniel Peterson also. He's hitting like a god because he's a streamer. See? 7 always comes. No chance for them. I don't know why they didn't put a 7 on that board. Maybe on the river. No. Yeah, but don't think about that. That's just like a coincidence. Just that's not real. In general, I would hit the 7, of course. Whoa. No, see, like I have ace queen suited, they all go all in and I win like with row flush. That's our plan. See? And that guy jams, that guy calls. That's just default. And what then is hits? Row flush. See? Easy row flush. Maybe just a flush. No row, but a flush. I don't have any explanations. How it's possible, Dennis? But because it's 215, probably. Because it's too cheap. They didn't add that and they schedule to read, Rigged schedule. But wait, let's wait. You're gonna see that. King G suited. King G suited. It's called ooh, mamma mia, what a flop. And small sizing, insta small sizing. I gotta check raise that. The question, what kind of sizing gonna use? Like 5.2? Snap call. 15.4 in the middle, 18 behind. Is there any signs of tracking? I think check call is much better than bad. He's gonna bet a lot. He has a lot of overcards, some draws. I don't think that he has many draws. He would jump like his flush draws, for example. Yeah, that's a bad card for me. I don't think that I can win like once in a blue moon. He has some, I don't know why, ace 10 of spade, then he just checked them, but that was pocket four. All right. All right. Yeah, like what we can do then. Check call, flop on worst. Bluff with king this suited, no sense. Yeah, so just it is what it is. See, yeah, now this is the fact. He's hitting. King deuce also I hit. I lost because I played it bad. If you will be there, you will win. Of course. What are you gonna do? Queen 6 here. Check call. What do you think? Those suits are so sexy. The check call. Five 1.7. Mamma mia, what are you doing, bro? Fuck, that sizing just like pissing me off. Like, what the hell is this sizing? I don't know, like, what is that? This is like pocket jacks? What is that? It looks like some sort of like jacks. But there is no sense of checking against jacks then. What is going on? Like, I have top pair in the flush draw, and SPR like 0.5, and I'm in really bad shape here. Okay. My favorite Diego. He raised h6 there with what idea? Like, just like to hit an ace. Oh, Diego! He's always super creative. I mean, he could win much more in any different lines, but like, he choose like unique. I can't imagine even. What kind of tracker for your profit do you use? It is integrated in JoJo Poker client. It is a bankroll challenge. You can create your own in PropBats. You can find it. Just go to PropBats. It is here. PropBat, create bankroll challenge, and you in. But call. But call. I don't like Eight of Diamonds. Yeah, Eight of Diamonds sucks. I would call bunch of ace X there, but not Eight of Diamonds. Eight of Diamonds. You re-enter the 525. No, it is two shot stack. Like in bounty tournaments, I'm not re-entering on like I'm re-entering in bounty tournaments like in general 40 plus bigs. And I can re-enter in 525 on Sunday with 25 or something. Jack Johnson 9. What do you have, Jack Johnson 9? Nothing. Probably has 9. Peterson hit on the flop and getting fucked on the river. Yeah. You know the drill, bro. Ice 3. Bam. Let me show you two tables. We have sevens, 525 classic. Ace 3, 4 people. So here I'm gonna buy. Yeah, my betting frequency wouldn't be low here, but like I think this hand works. But like I gonna check a lot. Here we're gonna call. You see that? Very good turn. If he bats, I fall. My summons, I mean. This is 1K bounty hunter Four-way we started. So what guys on the left has? Probably only Flageros. What guy on the right has? Ace 9, some Flageros, sats. But guy on the left could have sats as well, but like mostly he has Flageros there. But this guy on the right, he bites small. But SPR would be less than 1 on the river anyway. I can raise here for sure. So there is a scenario when he jams, that jams I fold. And what else? He calls. So he has flush draw always. So he's gonna win always. That guy gonna lose quite often. I have, so like how it works. He has more flush draws than I have flush draws. Then that guy has flush draws. So most of the time that guy wins, then I win. That guy. Wow, broski. Okay, all right. So I was so wrong. So you're supposed to fold that on the flop. The problem of this situation, why you should fold, because it is a multi-buy, and in multi-buy hands and multi-buy bat and raise, hands are super. Hands would be much stronger than in single raise spot. I don't know what to do here, guys. Honestly, that's hard. I think jam is bad, but fold is bad too. So we're just gonna call that. That's weird, right? So 7 bigs jam and just call on the left, and we call that. There is no sense for him to bluff there, so we're just gonna check. If he buys, I fold, no problema. So as you can see, 7 bigs jam, 7 bigs call, I call. Jam would be mistake. Capybara. Tens, we're gonna squeeze that. Yeah, there is a small argument for call because of that guy on the left. All right, let's go. But most of the time I'm gonna squeeze. But also like that just super comfy stack, like 50 bigs, you know, he could squeeze, could jam. Like for example, if I 3-bet, he folds 8s or 9s, but he would jam down. Or like ace X. Still 250. Good situation for jam. Or like squeeze. People do not jam 50 bigs with correct frequency or range. I don't know why they're ignoring that. But anyway, arguments for call. We have them. If it would be GPV, I would just like squeeze that for sure. I don't like call with such a strong hands that. Italy in chat. Welcome, Italy. Game 3. What is that, Chris? I'm gonna call you. I don't know what is that. We're gonna see the flop for sure. And it is a fault. I don't have 35, 36% there. Or even Podos was worse, right? Yeah, something like that. We can go like from different side and just start raising that, but this sizing is so huge. But this is exploitable thing, you understand, right? That's like a very exploitable thing. But still, we have third one here. If he jumps, that could be a problem. Like, I mean, we're going in anyway, but like it could be a problem because he could have, like, for example, ace-9 of hearts, and that's just not good. But still, we have 23 bigs in the middle already, and against like kings, aces, we are good. Again, a ripad. So like when I call here, I keep like only 30 bigs, and we have too many chips there. That's ridiculous, but we still have some fold equity. I mean, theoretically. And this is Diego, you know, Diego. See? Against queens, kings, it is easy. We are flipping, and we have so many chips in the middle. We need a heart or a 9. Let's hit the heart. Boom! No. Any other lines would be losing lines for sure. We earn you can count, but we earn so much money there. And as I said, like my assumption about the range of that capybara was correct. I thought that was exploitable, and it was. Very nice spot control, man. Thank you, but I don't think that we had any options there with a stream. He misplayed totally with Ace Queen then. Just like. So this guy limps, and we have big blind call, and that guy calls. What is going on in their heads? But I don't know, again, bad. I mean, what is calling there? What do you call calling? Suited ace, probably. That might be suited Broadway, sort of. Magnus. I'm not sure about Magnus, what he's limp calling there. Pocket pair, right? Six, 7 suited. Six, 4 suited even is possible because it is bound. Wow. Now, I don't know what he has, because like if he checks here and he has ace jack, that would be just wow. I'm curious, like, is it possible that he checks like sixes here and then bet on the river? Because like it is hard to have bluffs here, right? But also, it looks like a super weird line. Ace 3 he's repping. Or like a pocket pair which he check. I'm gonna pay him for that smart line. Yeah. I'm gonna pay for sure. Because like if I'm not paying Ace King here, I'm just folding the whole range there and I'm losing too much money. Well played. No problema, bro. But like if I fold Ace King, I'm just like folding everything. That's just the best hand which I could have there. And maybe they would never have bluffs there. Maybe. I don't know. Because I know how I can find bluffs for to like here, but I'm not sure that they would have them. Maybe in general we have to fold the whole range. Because like I was thinking about my range, and like my range definitely that's the best hand there. But also question, would he have bluffs there? Because for me it is easy to find bluffs there. But like I don't know, because this is unique spot. This is limp call, bad check, bad call, check. Like just like super unique. Hmm. $58,000. This is half of the ticket in the pot. In that nines guys do that with Swajro. Yeah, he could have, but way less Swajros. Like combat draws, like I mean some high car Swajros, but like mostly no. Like swap away the 2-pair dicey mag. No. You lose if you 3-bet ace 3 there. You lose like $1 million. You never do that. This is 4-way pot. Like, bro, you play in position. You play your range. Don't think about the exact hand. You should think about range. If you 3-bet the flop, you just lost so much money. Like, never do like that. Even if he has flush draw, okay, you're in position. You also have flush draws. You have sides. You play them like that. You should not fast play that. That's the 4-way. You just play. Like your betting frequency would be super low on the flop, and of course you can't afford any raise there. Hello. Don't be afraid to lose. Don't be afraid to lose. That's the one of the biggest problem of poker players. You like we are humans, and that's okay. We're afraid to lose because like in our nature, that's our evolution says we have to afraid of that. But like in poker, you kind of afraid that if you scary, if you think, oh, he has that and gonna lose, you're gonna lose all your money. 6 max king. I'm not sure about that. Hi Dennis, what does the blue color marking mean? It's sort of reg. It depends what kind of blue actually, light blue or just blue. It depends, like. But guys, do not think about colors. Think about ranges. Okay, we got ace queen here. We have 56,000 both. Hungry Kate is a ticket. Again, a 3-bet call against that guy. Interesting that he raised to 2.2. So, of course, if Chris 4 bets, I fold. Interesting point with force to raise call, raise 4 bet. Because I have no folds there for sure. All right. 73,000. We need 100. We need 27k more to win a ticket there. These dudes faults. Ooh. We have 73,000 and we need 100k to win a $10,000 ticket. How I would describe the playing style of Kimar? He's a good player. And he's a great content creator. Ace 9, we can 3-bet that. Spicy flop. I would be happy to have ace of spade, but still. Gonna bet that and let's see how it goes. Good. Good, very good. Queen 6. Not really interested in that. There is a 17 bigs there, strong big blind, still button can 3-bets. What is that? I just gonna jump. I think just like this is a weakness always here. When you down swinging, what you gonna do at this time? We don't have down swings, bro. That's just only your opinion about the situation. That's how you see the situation. But like, I gonna explain to you why I don't have any down swings. I started from $65 17 years ago, and I earned 3.5 mils. I'm always in upswing. It doesn't matter how much money I'm losing today, like $100,000, 150, 200. That's just like I'm still in profit. So how it could be downswing if I'm in profit? And when you think about any situation like that, it is a downswing or sort of, you're just losing EV because you're thinking about that, you're spending energy on that, and that gives you literally nothing. So do not think about that. You asking me what to do during the downswings, and I'm answering they are not exist. Just do not think about them, and they would not exist in your life. I mean, you're gonna have swings, up and down swings, but like that's just normal situation. You asking me about downswing like it is something abnormal, but that's just like a part of the process. Like because you have to lose much more often than you win. Everyone, because it is poker. In poker, that works like that. Okay. Chico. Yeah, I'm not raising, of course. Yeah, we're bad. We had so many good cards like King, Queen, Tons, fine. Even Club could be good. Nah. think about ranges in low stake tournaments too. Everywhere, like poker, it is a game of ranges. Of course, you have to think about ranges. Equity in ranges, that's what you have to think about. I don't know what you mean when you say like that, but like poker, this is just a game of ranges. I like Jack 9. Yeah, that's check in general. I would check that, but against that guy, I think Jam would be much better. So we have almost 70k. We need 100k. 30,000. There's 3 starting stacks. Not easy to win them. But I hope we're gonna make it. Because like the price of the ticket is like $10,000. Not bad, yeah? I don't understand. Can I see ProBot, please? I don't know how I can show you them. I don't understand. Where do you live nowadays? Canada, British Columbia. I'm living here for 3 years. Before, I lived in Thailand. What is this ProBot? Prorb. Ace 5, I open raise. Ace 5, I open raise. So Ace 6, I fold. Ace 6, I fold. Ace 5, raise. Ace 5, raise. All right. Goran calls. Diego. My favorite Diego. Good luck, Goran. I know you can. Why you folded, bro? You can beat him. You just have to believe. 11 big star. I don't think that he's ever folding against my jam, so seems that would be easy jam. This is 1k bounty tournament. What you do if you Ivan with jacks on the line? That's pretty easy. 93 bigs in the middle, and he got me. Should I fire a third bullet? Is it like 40, 42? Right, I'm gonna skip that. King 10. Against that guy, we go 2. No, not 22. Check raise. I feel that. No, call. Bad feeling, Dennis. He has no king. Maybe 5. Should I check and bet big on the river or bet on the turn? Let's check and give him a chance to blow up there. I don't understand like why he. I think he raising a lot of kings, but if he has king anyway, we're gonna bet on the river. I mean, he's gonna bet and I'm gonna call. All right, I like that. See, I had something here. I mean, like about this situation, because like I can't explain it to you, but it was a timing, but maybe that was just random. And my understanding that that guy gonna play super wide, so anyway, check was good. What is your current balance on your GG account? Why are you asking? Interesting. Dennis, my man, how much bullets are already in the satellite? Oh, I spent only 1 bullet. So we have 6 people in the money. 6 people in the money. But 4 tickets. Jump pass, jump pass. Ah, I remember you. Hello and good luck. Thank you. Sawadee Why you have to reach 100k chip? Just finishing the top 3 is not enough. 100k chips and you get ticket instantly. And like top 4 in this situation. But so when someone reach 100k chips, 10 starting stacks, they win a ticket. So you will have 1 ticket less in the prize pool. So in general, in this type of satellites, most of the tickets you win by reaching the exact number of chips, but not finishing by like on the place, whatever. So yeah, like we have probably 6 and 5ths would have money, but other would win tickets, and we're gonna win ticket only when we reach 100k. I don't think that it is possible to win ticket in a different way here, because like we had 49 people. Yeah, what is that? Like raise and check in. Oh, what's that? All right, broski. And what do you do now? Like I have flushes there. Actually, I have some soul plays as well. But what do you do now? You just again jam there. Okay, let's check what. Yeah, I can jam them. I don't know like what he has. But maybe it's like trips, or maybe it's like three keep away with. But that's not a full house. This is 100% not a full house because he overbets on the turn. Um, and then it's good luck, Solvo Ukrainian. Heroem Svala, thank you, bro. So without Hungry K chips, it is almost impossible to win a ticket. Still, there is a chance, but small, very small. So your goal in those satellites is like 10 starting stacks only. Delay 6 minutes. You can see that in left corner. Queen 10 6 bet. Oh, I remember you, brother. Yeah. Do you see my messages? No. Of course, everything is rigged, bro. Everyone knows that. Why are you asking? Everything rigged for streamers. Did you know that? When you stream, you win. That's how it works. I think it is what it is. You just call and check a lot of like check a lot. If that jam, okay. That's a good spot for jam. But like it's still very profitable call here. And there is a slow pace there, of course. Yeah. Nice. I mean like Nine's almost died there. But he's played it very well with Nines. Just unlucky. The guy has kings. That's pretty easy. Oh, he got a ticket. 110. You got a ticket. See, bam. What's the plan? That's the plan. 10,000. It is a starting stack, actually. Very few wines, but it is starting stack. So now we have one ticket less. See? See how it works. Oh, 3-1. It's like 110. If he wins, he got a ticket also, see? And we will have only 2 tickets left. Yeah, he got that. Still, it is good for us because like we're approaching to the ITM anyway. So that's on the last table here, right? Should have been last table. What is going on here? I'm not sure. I think I have to fold because this range is strong. I don't want to jam though. Like this is too risky in this situation, I think. I would open jam though. Man, that would be too risky. And of course I'm not calling. There is no sense of calling at all. So here I can open jam though, or raise fold. I think open jam it is a play. We have 4 people and 7 left. See, his range strong. He went all-in. How it's possible? Why he would go all-in with king queen there? Why? That's very bad play. He's a good player, but why you would 3-bet call there? He has strong range. I didn't get that at all. By the way, guys, meanwhile, here we are super short stack on the bubble of 400 and we have 2 people before the money. Hope for the win. I don't think that there is a chance that they're gonna fall because like my bounty is not so big. Okay, 14.5 bigs. Ace queen suited against king queen off. He has 16%. And I go open jam here as well. And open jam here. Sauce! Thank you for Prime! And hello, Pawn. Thank you very much. $85,000. We need 15K. Hmm. Hmm. Yeah, I'm gonna jump that because like we have 17,000 and sixes that are very good. So if I win a ticket, right? We just have to win that flip and we win a ticket. Shot! It is exactly a ticket, see? $10,000, bam. Sneaky Dennis. Now I can unregister in 10k and register by like using my ticket, right? Because I register. I'm selling my shares to 10k. Sorry guys, not many people bought, so that's not a problem. What do we have here? Race call, bad call, bad call. I mean bad call. Oh, they used my ticket. Ah, it says you can unregister because it's already used my ticket. Wow. I didn't know that it works like that. Ah, that's cool. I mean, I was registered. I already registered in the tournament. So, what do you do? Check call, check jam. That could be interesting. What do you use? Check call, check jam. Only aces. Ace 8. No, bro. Yes. Yes, ace 5. So, plus 10,000. That's good. And now our turn is in the green also. Hey. Anyway, I would play that 10k. We in the bubble and it is a limp pot. Like we are checking here. Oh, queen. Check. Should I buy it? I could be good. Yeah, I think. Because like I'm not bluff catching that, right? That makes no sense to bluff catch with that strong hand here. But still, like when you bet, it's hard to fold 10x or like 5x maybe. And I don't think that he swap plays anything. Because like what he could swap play, like only 5. No, there is no swap plays there. Oh, that wasn't swap play. I'm bad. All right. Yeah, he outplayed me. But I thought he would never swap play because of bubble and bound. But that was my plan to bet call against him because like that's super cool. Like he has $400 and in my opinion he has no swap plays. My opinion was wrong. And that's okay. I was too greedy. But I think that's correct anyway. King Queen suited against Ace King. It is a correct jam, I think. Yeah. Overkill. Still, I think Queen 6. I mean, he outplayed me. That's okay. That was a smart swap play. Hi, Dennis. You have so many subscribers. Not many, honestly. You have so many subscribers who doesn't have a bankroll as you. Okay. So my question is, can you try and play 25 digit or GG Master? Yeah, I can play, but that would be bad for my stream, because I would not play my tournaments. Because like I have to pay attention on those tournaments. So like we have to choose something. I am playing low stakes or I'm playing high stakes. People would choose high stakes, believe me. You can play. I can play too many tables. Like I mean, and stream. That would be bad. I understand your suggestion. Oh yeah. What a nasty flop. 4 times. I have no bubble protection. I registered too late. Now I'm in a very bad position here. But there is a 2 players. Magnus has and that guy has. Actually, they both with a bubble protection though. Which you can ask like that. Congrats, 10k profit. Actually, profit is 9,000, but yeah. Show us! Because buying was 1k. When I leave the stream yesterday, you were still down on tournaments by around 10k. Did you catch some late yesterday or have success early today? Yeah, I catch some yesterday. You can sound like that. Yeah. Just a moment. Yesterday. All right, we got kings, bro. Hey. Rue is the same. Yeah, all satellites, almost all satellites would have the same room. Heads up. Який файний квиток. Дякую. Вітаю, майстра, гарного. Дякую, друже. Actually, this is the second ticket which I won this month. Anyway, I will play. And I play. I don't think that I'm calling that on direct bubble. I think a6 it is a fault because like we have so many shorter stacks. And it is open jam. Let me check second table just in case, you know. Because they could go all in there. Oh yeah, there weren't guy all in there, but okay, he folded. We play hand for hand anyway. It is open jam for sure. Yeah, it is a call. It is a good call. And it is a good jam. Вітай, Денисе! Зайшов до тебе в гості. Якраз ти гарно добрав на туз 3 проти туз 5. Бажаю гарних роздач ушних рішень. Обівняв, припідняв, якщо що. Дякую, Барабаше. So, let me change that. That would be very fun to see Dennis in $25 tournament. For who? Be ready. Again, I registered 25 Turbo, GG Master, Special, whatever. But like, this is very light registration. I have 14 bigs. You ask, you got King. I asked for King. Where's my King? All right, baby driver. Oh, he's in Norway. Wow. I know the guy. So yeah, I'm not entering into bounties on these blinds, but like you asked me, and you have Chichimasa with 14 bigs. I really like how chill you are with winning, losing, but that also means your bank is big. No. I don't know what that means. So if you feel like too much emotions, probably you have problems with bankroll management. Yeah, that could be a good take. How would you play differently in no limits? How I would play the same I will play. I just don't want to start from the beginning because that's gonna be too long, but Oh, aces. Okay. Maybe we're gonna show you how to play. That could be first bound. Everything is rigged, bro. Phew. Did you get the Did you get the tickets? I don't understand the question. I won a ticket, yes, for 10k, yes. But what are you talking about? Like, what kind of tickets? Проплачено, ну добре. Дякую. Все проплачено. To die. But what to die? Like, what do you want? What kind of information I can add? Let me think about that. Okay, I want a 10k GG Master ticket. Is it? Is it what you want to see? Oh. I can check Rise a lot. Do you know Martin Cabral? Yes, I played with him on the Bahamas. Very nice guy. Here we go. You can see today I won that ticket. What's up? What's up? 7-4. You really want to play that? I mean, like, theoretically, he should have almost 0 3-bats there, but I think he has too much. Like, because, like, I don't know, I have, like, a really feeling that people would just go crazy about that. He should not have many 3-bats, like aces, kings, ace, kings. Like, it's like almost full of bluffs. Range full of bluffs. So he swap play aces against 3-bats. He 3-bat from big blind on the final table with short stack, and he 4-bet jam much wider than he should. Okay, yeah, it stands. But that was my assumption, and I think it is correct. If I would not have those notes on him, we would fold probably, but we still would call on the 4-open turn. And I think it is a good jam against those notes. That's why I did it. Interesting question, like how tense. I mean, theoretically, not in reality, how he played. I think tense in general. It is not a 3-bet. That's what I think. That's what I thought. I could be wrong there. But we had like 45 in the money and 75 in the game. So I think it is a big question. What are you supposed to do with stance? Maybe I'm overestimate that. Maybe. Well, what is going on? I have too many notes on him about his 3-bets. 3-bets, 4-bets. And also situation was like very good for 3-bet there. If you are a spicy guy like him. He has the ace. I think he has the ace, and it is a strong ace, like ace king. But we can jam though. We can go like 36, for example. It is a strong ace, as you can see. Okay, let's go to your favorite tournament. Nine, it is a straight, but what kind of 9 he could have there with checking? Not many 9x, right? But still, he's not paying me much, right? All right, we have 20k. Let's play GG Masters. That's like 2 starting stacks already and 1 bounty. Would you recommend less 3-bets at low limits? I don't know why. I'm not big specialist on low limits, but I don't understand why someone would recommend less 3-bets. I could recommend to call against 3-bet way less. But why? You should 3-bet more, I think, not less. Because like okay, you have an optimal frequency of 3-bet, and like literally no one is on that point in real world. So, and this is a point where you just printing money still. So you have to 3-bet at least like sober. And no one, like big blind, like 3-bets 2x less more times, I think, than he should. I mean, being that comfortable losing, it must be nice. Love to see it and hope I can be like that one day. But you can. It is just, it's very easy. Just, I have a recipe for you, my friend. You have at least, let's say, 500 binds of limit, which you buy. And you don't play when you have less than 500 buy-ins per limit. That's all. That's the recipe. Don't do like that. Don't gamble crazy. Maybe 300 buy-ins sometimes. In some, like, there is a good rule about that. It says you should not spend more than 0.5% of your bankroll in single entry. And that's all. And you will feel relief. But then you ask me, Dennis, how are you supposed to do that if I want to play tournaments with $50 buy-in with $500 bankroll? I would say you can. I mean, you can do that, but you will feel pressure. You're gonna lose your money. Like the chance that you're gonna lose your money, almost 100%. I mean, in long run. I mean, not on that exact tournament. So to feel that, you just have to do very, very simple thing. Do not gamble, like with your bankroll. And I can afford those crazy plays with like 7-4, which you're gonna say, oh, that was stupid or something. I mean, not you, but someone. But like, I'm doing what I want to do, and I can afford that. But why? I started with $65 17 years ago. And yeah, I had a pretty aggressive bankroll management back in the days, and I got lucky. Yeah, that's true. I played like with 30 buy-ins per limit, and then 50 buy-ins per limit, then 100 buy-ins per limit. And I'm speaking about sitting goals. But back in the days, my ROI was 20%. Let's be realistic. Now it is impossible to have 20% in sitting goals, right? But like, so variance was super low for me. And then I made Supernova Elite, and I played cash games, sitting goals, and I had Supernova Elite. I was making $10,000 a month just by rakeback. So also my bankroll was pretty stable. And then I started playing cash games also with Supernova Elite. I was grinding for it, like 24 tables. But yes, the answer is a bankroll. But that doesn't work like that. Oh, he has big bankroll. That's why he can do like that. But why he has big bankroll? Ask yourself. What do we do here? That seems weird. We have to follow that. It is 1:47 a.m. here, and it is 12:49 p.m. here. So 1 p.m. So why I'm folding? Because sizing is big and we have 4-way. Like first problem, that's a 4-way actually. And the second sizing is big. So 4-way, he bites small, I call. I got there a bit late because I'm in New Zealand. So it is 9:44 a.m. Wow. Good morning, my friend. For me at the moment, don't tune it until I get to work. Wow. You have 10 a.m. and I have so like what a difference we have. 20 I don't know, 20 something hours, right? Hello, good luck, thank you. And hello. So yeah, that was a bad assumption with 7-4. But like, okay. What is that? Sevens against Ace King. Probably. No, he has no Ace King, bro. We still chill here. Yay. Nines. Second, first, big one. Check, check, check. I can bet with low frequency, I think. Let's check that. 2-day. Small bet. Small bet, small call. Still indifferent, I think. Still, it is a call. It is a call. It's not even indifferent. It's like plus VA. Small sizing. My equity is good. I think like I have maybe 27, maybe 30%. Maybe 20, no, not 30, maybe less, like 25, 22. Yeah, something like that. 20, 25, 25, 27, 22. Hard to guess. I mean, my equity against both ranges still like more than 20 for sure. Low limits players are never folding is the problem. Okay. Why that guy folded when I had queen 10? I'm asking you why he folds. Hi Dennis. Hello, my friend. Terrible tournaments tonight. Amazing tournaments every night, every day, every day. Everything is so good, bro. Live is good. Let me play heads up short deck for fun. Okay, let's play. You want to play? No problema. I'm always happy to play. What kind of strategy you prefer? You want to raise or you want to limp always? I mean, asking him because like we can play different strategies there. And all of those strategies would be fine. So this is just a straight jam. Welcome to Show Deck. Show Deck, this is like a 36 card deck with no blinds, antis only, check raise call. And flush beats full house, the lowest trade is, what is optimal 3-bet? All right. No, 8 it is super low. It's like from 10 to 12, I would say. 12. I like 12. 10 is 10 maybe, but 12. I don't know numbers, but I'm not big professional in numbers, but you can check that later. But 8 is just nothing. Very interesting, very interesting. What's the plan, bro? Why so small? Raise 3-4. Check raise. Check. This is 525 classic defined on the big one. Big sizing pass. Short deck heads up. Raise 3-4. Check min check small bad small raise. Check, check, check. Do you want what do you want to try more one? No, I can't. I have stream, guys. Sorry, I'm not a machine for train. Like I'm a training machine, you know. Yeah, I understand, but I have stream and I have other tables, and I'm gonna use the break. I understand you want to play heads up. We can play. That's good for stream. I have like very few tables, but extra table I would not. I would not play. This is limp pod, right? This is fucking limp pod, bro. We can attack that for sure. Because like, could you imagine how many how many trips I have here? Of course, like I have super wide range, but Don Chimbo. Yeah, it is a lame. Oh no, that was a race spot. What the fuck? I'm chatting too much, but that's okay. Anyway, that's why I thought that was a limp pot. What do you do? Okay, I need a break. I misread that situation anyway. And I need some food.
In each new game, you find yourself completely immersed. The first stage is especially important. You engage in a new world and catch its unique flow. You must discard your own self-doubts regarding your strengths and abilities, and you will obsess over the fear of the unknown. Observe and analyze, act rationally and without emotion. Feel how everything obeys you. And now, this is your world. Cherish your time in it. GG. Have a good game.
Can you explain what is on your money chart, promotions and rewards? This is promotions comes from leaderboard, for example here, or GGCare, and rewards. It is like reg bag, and as a streamer, I have 100% reg bag. So that could be it. This is our GG master. Raise jam. Let's show how it works on low limits, Dennis. You can win that. They always would show you nuts that your jam with sevens would not work on $25. It works only at 500. See? Good luck. Thank you. We need 7. Anyway, yeah, you got me. Good guy. Good luck, guys. I know, like, sometimes, like, just people come to my chat and say, oh, those streaks works only on high stakes. Try those on the low limits. Yeah, see, I tried. You're right, guys. Let me eat. Big size and king 6 form. Let's focus on that. For sure, I'm not folding. I have open-ended. But that could be a problem. I can do nothing. It's just like it is too big, I think. I mean, it could be that sizing is good, but I think in average I would prefer smaller sizings. Or a bit smaller. Well, I think Kiwi would be the same, just like might be a bit different. No jam, no money. Love from India. Oh, thank you. Government banned poker in India. Yeah, I heard. So can play, but enjoying and learning from your stream. Thank you very much. Check, small. Nines? Oh no. 9. HD suited King 6-5. Frequency would be not so high. But HD suited are gonna bad here for sure. Do I want to bet that again? It looks like. Yeah, I'm not blocking. I'm unblocking. I mean, I'm not blocking his top pair, that's for sure, but we're targeting another stuff. That's bad rebound. So we can pull up here, like check 10, 10, 9 with squab. Wow. Yeah, but that's very good river for him. Almost all other rivers I would block. But that's bad rebound for sure. I mean, without quab, I'm bluffing just a blank. I'm sure that nines it is not 100% call. It's like indifferent decision. You have to call some of them, but like mostly you have to fold them. And it's even not even indifferent. It's like slightly minus EV, I think. I like watching your streams before going to bed. Thank you for curing my insomnia. Oh, happy to help. Well, you're a good player. Thank you. Thank you, bro. What's up, Dennis? Good luck. Thank you. Hello, Dennis. Good luck. That's a very cool ad with you. Thank you. Just noticed that the scuba suit. Nice. Слава Україні. Героям слава. I don't know what you're talking about, but I gotta check that. Why you try, bro? Good luck, good luck. 15 stream streak. Thank you, bro. Win 7. Okay, okay. That's what I was hoping for. I mean, I want to see some blood from him. Like, to provocate him. Я вражений, розкажи, що сталося з Банкровим. А що сталося з Банкровим? Як так вийшло, що пару днів тому мінус 30, зараз... Так а що, ну, я просто виграв гроші. А як воно повинно бути, якщо ти граєш так дорого? То може бути плюс 300 за один день. 400 точніше. Чи 400 точно може бути. Да нічого не сталося. Ну, от, напевно, з останні... Це в понеділок було. Дещо там вигралось. Ти так сказав, наче щось типу сталося, вражений. То якби було мільйон, то було б нормальне враження. На мене. Getting defined against 5. This is open-ended. Oh, he checks. What kind of 10x he could have? Not many, like Jack 10. Jack 10. Yeah, Jack 10 it is. Or maybe 10s also. Jack 10 or 10s. But we win against Jack King or something like that. Problem of this situation that he has the aces in his range, and we also have a lot of draws here, and he has draws. He could have ace queen suited, but I don't think so. So what we do here, we just rip it. That's short deck, boys. I don't think that we're raising yet. This weak two pairs, we just like rip it, that's all. Short deck is weird, right? But like you have to deny equity. Short deck works absolutely differently. Like equity is super close. Like for example, open ended, like 8 outs has like 50% to hit from FOB to till the river. Could you imagine that? Or maybe like flush better than full house, and it is hard to catch. That's true. Can be done. Interesting. It could be a lead 10-8. I have, yeah, it is a lead. But lead jam or lead just lead? Yeah, lead just lead, I think. Like my range full of straights here, 2 pairs and sets. This is very good. Oh, now we're gonna go for a bigger one, right? Let's go 128, whatever. Yeah, that's a bad card. Like, I have Queen 10. Maybe with Diamond we can bluff, but that's a very good card. No, we have to bluff anyway. Because like we have 8 as a straight. So like we have so many 8x, like because ace gives a straight. Ace 6, 7, 8, 9, it is a straight. And also I block his flushes. And I could have flushes there as well. Wow, Queen 8, yeah, but it is a straight. That's too easy for him. I mean, he hits. But that would be super rare. We're not playing against like real hand, like straight. I mean, we're not trying to play against straight. Honestly, you should not have straights a lot. I mean, like once in the blue moon, yeah. Like here. I'm gonna bad. We can check about that. What he has. Passive. Yeah, he's truly passive. Super passive. Let's add that he's not passive, but super passive. Do you have any club ID, bro? No, I'm playing on GG Poker Global. I don't have any clubs. I don't need them. Oh. Too much. Good luck, Dennis. Thank you, X310. We're playing around like what kind of 8 he chucks? That's the question. Like 7, 8. I'm gonna pay. Okay. That's very important to know. I need to know. Because like in short deck, everything is capped, honestly. Like, and everyone would be super imbalanced. You just have to understand how. Can you speak Polish? Not really, but I can understand some. Jerzy Polska nie zginęła. Привіт, чи буде якось стрім українською? Ну, такого формату ні. Я стрімлю українською на GGPoker.ua. Веду подкасти українською. Але прямо так, щоб вживу покер, це не вийде точно. Я 2 роки робив це. Sort of overfold, my bad. I'm gonna save that anyway. I'm thinking about that later. Jax, it is a 4-buy. Right. Oh, fuck. We have so many people in. Wow. Almost. We have 19 people left here in 525. Вчора не додивився стрім, який результат був на фінансі. Друге місце. Зараз. Yesterday result. Check raise. That would be smart. There is no sense of betting like that. If I would have spade in my hand, I would time. One spade, I mean. A lot of overplays should check there, but I don't know how he play how he would play those. What do we do here? Sorry, bro. It's just annoying. I mean, I don't want to play. Yeah, I have to think there, and I have to think there, and I don't want to. Yeah, that's just like too much attention. It took too much attention. GG. Good luck. Well played. We could play like whatever tables, but like it makes no sense to me. Because like it's hard to focus on different things right now. Are you investing in stocks or crypto? Investing some. I saw market fell and we have to buy, so I have to buy a lot today. Buy today, buy tomorrow, buy day after tomorrow. Just every day. I'm gonna buy every day. I bought the Wave VTO today. This is S&P 500 in Canada. And like I invest a lot in gold and silver last year. And it works. So what do we do here? Jack 9 suited. Because if he jams, that could be very bad. Let's leave. That's smart actually. We can play, you know, like how we play heads up, right? So about that heads up in Shodak, your play style is just like too passive, and I'm not interested in that. Because like, what a sense? We're just playing. I can play passive as well, and we're just gonna chill. That makes no sense. Not interested to play. That's why I don't want to play. And like, just use my attention and energy on that type of play makes no sense. You're trying to win. That's absolutely normal. I understand. I mean, to not lose. I don't think that you're trying to win. It looks like you're trying to not lose. But like, that's the most boring play style which I played. Like, check. No aggression, nothing. Not good for content. Sorry, but that's fine. How did he win heads up Queen 8 with your King 10? He has a straight. That's Shodak, guys. Shodak is it's like not a Oldham. It's not Oma. It's just volleyball. It's just different guy. Different rules, everything different equity. Is the turtleneck closet as casual wear? I don't know. Is it turtleneck? I don't know. This is just a sweater. That's all. Or sweater. I don't remember. This is Banana Republic or something. I like it. Cozy. Yeah, maybe if I would have like one tournament, I would play hands up. But that's just like too much for my mind. Because I don't want to play how to play with that. That's definitely a spot for adjustment. Don't chimbo. Don't be too greedy. Okay, you lose. Hello, my bro. Hello. What can I do there? Nothing. This is just the worst possible hand here in my range. Okay, I should put more attention into all them. I didn't 3-bet. I was like, in calling. All right. 29. I'm gonna raise. Problem, he should jam a lot. I don't know how he's gonna play, but he should jam a lot. Like just a lot. I mean, just super wide. And I can't call ace-5. And his calling range should be super wide. So we're gonna go for big sizings. You should call almost whole deck. I mean, except those cards which he jammed or 3-bet. Very interesting. Like that sizing just absolutely like from other universe. I didn't expect that. I mean, that makes sense. For a second I was thinking about raising, and I should raise probably. I did focus like with that heads up. That's my fault. I should not play that heads up. It is hard. Like when you play like, I don't know, like random heads up, or like when you play like 300 in shot deck, it's much easier. But when you play hungry plus deep entities, you have to think, and I didn't, and that's just annoying. My mind is blowing because shot deck, this is very hard game, and especially against passive styles. That's you can beat passive styles, but you have to adjust and you have to polarize a lot. Perfect time to start selling gold and silver. Why it is perfect? That's interesting. Why? Jumping. I earn like more than 30% on those actives, but I don't understand like why it is perfect. Like any reasons? Even ChatGPT wants me to sell, but it is just growing, and that's just because like I bought gold because of Trump, so we still have Trump. What's the problem? If we have Trump, that's how I think. If we have Trump, gold gonna be in the moon, because he's always like, this morning he's gonna, okay, we're gonna go there and attack that country, or we're gonna take part of that country. That's why gold is going up, because like nothing in this world is stable. Like my father from my childhood said, just like from childhood, like the best possible instrument when you have blood on streets, it is a gold. Because like in history, always gold going up when war is outside. When more wars, better price for gold. So we have Putin and we have Trump. Like they both generating a lot of unstable situations like they just actually they broke normal way of living. They broke international laws. So this is the point when gold feels in a warm bath. Like, I think that maybe I'm wrong, okay, but I bought it because I believe in that, and that's definitely not the professional opinion. I'm a fish in that. So I'm doing my investments like how I want to. But like, that's very interesting when someone says this is perfect time to start selling gold and silver. But like, why? No reasons. You just drop that opinion. I'm gonna wait 6 minutes. Maybe you have really interesting opinion and you can explain the reason. Actually, deuces, I'm not sure that I should open raise now. Understand? But that's okay. I think fold better than raise. But sometimes raise is okay. Like once in the blue moon. Okay, it's -3, I think. Yeah, I think it is -7. But like short deck just like confused me. I confused myself, of course. Because like, I'm really obsessed by that game, and when you start thinking deeper, like just everything in your head blowing up. Chill, bro. Yeah, chip leader. Okay. I'm gonna save that, but I think deuces it is a bad race. In that exact situation. Nice. Дякую, друже, за 3 стріми. 3 стріми ти зі мною. Соус. This is Chuck fault, but I don't think that he's range binding, right? So we have options. I mean, on the turn. But why check fold? King queen is good, but like, okay, let's think deeper. Why we check? Why we want to check fold? I don't think that it is check fold. All right, we play on 2 tables and one. I'm gonna attack his ace-6 here, and here of course I'm gonna buy. Queen jack. Goran. 11 in the game, 5 in the money, call. I have very strong hand. 2 overcards and a gut shot. What do we do? But we have pressure. But we still like have less than average stack. So in GPV I would check raise and jam that against 3, but here still I think we're just calling. Sizing is too small. It is a check call on the turn. He checks. Block bet. His range weak, but my range has not many blocks there. Could be interesting to see a raise here because I'm gonna snap it. like Jack 8. Mm-hmm. But like in general, we just check raise that and we win like that, I think. Check raise, he call, and we bet turn. Because it's historical high price of gold and silver, and you think when something hits his historical high, you have to sell. I don't see any logic like why you selling when it hits. It is all-time high because of reason, and the main reason it is our world totally cooked, like, and that's the reason. And if you see something that just like fix that and are gonna fix in the future in the next month or something, it makes sense to sell, right? But gold, it is like a instrument for doomsday and we have doomsday, so that's how I see that. I start buying probably like at the beginning of autumn, and I bought a lot at the end of the autumn and some in the winter. Okie dokie, what we have here? We have a chance, bro. You check raise. Why you check raise and check? Because this is our card. But we can check tricky check and call on the river. Yeah. This is gonna be more tricky even. Because it is 5. What I jump here? That's always so hard to find that. I mean bluffs. Ace 3. Would I check that? Ace 3 with ace of clubs. Ace 6 with ace of clubs. Yeah, ace 6 with ace of clubs looks good. What else? Fuck, I have to play another hand already. Sorry. Can think more. But I think ace X with club would be good, like ace 6. Let's show him A. Yeah. But if I would not, if I bad the turn, we would lose, right? I mean, lose equity, lose EV. This is final table. What app you use for buying, selling stuff? There is a lot of apps in Canada. It's growing, but seems unstable. Grow, of course. Too much hype. I don't know. Not I like too much hype. It flow like crypto every 4 years. Okay, that's interesting. I think the purchase is smart, but taking profits when there is not much hype is also smart. I don't understand like what the difference you are in negative or in positive. Like active has positive EV or negative EV. It doesn't matter. You take a profit for what reason? Like you're afraid to lose, but that makes no sense. Like why you should not afraid anything like when you're trading. I'm not trading actually. I'm investing. So why I should afraid? Nothing scary in that. You just like, okay, you believe that like there is only two positions, right? So you against that active or you in. So you should short it, right? You said it is a good point to sell, right? So what do you short it? Like do you open a short position on it? So because like this is the same. You selling your gold because you think the price is too high. So you're supposed to short it, right? For me, that was always the same. Actually, I spent like 1.5 years to learn trading just for fun, and I was thinking like people in my group always they not always but some of them think like that. Oh, this is like we have to take a profit, but I don't understand like what a difference. You think that, but I take a profit, but I think it still has a potential to grow, but that makes no sense, right? Because like there is only two positions. Like you believe that we're going up or we're going down. Okay, we could flat. No, third one, right? Don't trade, only hold assets. Yes, I'm only holding, that's true. I'm not trading. I don't think that trading makes any sense. I think when you're trading, you're losing. And I think in trading, more people losing than in poker. But they believe that they winning because it is easy, because like it is 50% chance, you know, you win or lose, 50-50. That's why people just like, okay, they got up streak, and or maybe someone like specialist, I sell information. Oh, you have to buy gold, for example, or you have to sell gold, and they were right, and you think, okay, if they were right here, maybe they're gonna be right there, and they're gonna trade, but they making commission, like they generate commission. That's how it works. They make in the market. That's just my opinion. Run good, bro. Funku from Thailand. Cup on cup. Я мав стрік з 15, але кляти світло в Києві. Дякую, друже, за підтримку. Сподіваюся, в тебе все гра зараз. Наскільки це можливо. Gold is real money. Fiat is monopoly money. Okay. I like this. When the ledger is controlled by single equity, the money gets devaluated by said entity. Okay. I mean, I have some things to say about that, but let's skip that. Yeah, but I think it is a smart. I'm not agree for 100%, but logic. I like this logic. Привіт. Нічого складного, бач. Gold has only sustained value for thousands of years, while every fiat currency, it's failed and it's gonna fail. We don't know when. You know, like when I lived in Thailand, that was like 4 years ago, and that was the first year of Russian invasion. I was thinking So that was my assumption, that there is a chance that we're gonna lose dollars, that we're gonna lose currency at all. Like, because why not? There is a chance. Yeah, I don't think that it is possible right now, but I remember my thoughts. Because how you can believe in something if they broke international law, if they broke borders, if United States changed everything in their politics just like in a few years, or like your neighbor who call themselves brother attack you and want to kill you and your family. You live in Canada? Yes, sir. British Columbia. So we have to be prepared for everything, and better just like to have gold and silver and US dollars and all that stuff, and some hryvnias. Actually, I have some. I have some Kyivstar in my wallet. You don't know Kyivstar, right? I have shares, Kyivstar shares. Kyivstar. So what is that? This is final table, right? Let's rename that stream. This is Shodak 600. I have nuts drawn. This is super exploit style, so we have to overfold a lot. But we have nuts. This is nuts. For sure, that's just totally nuts. We have 110 in the middle. So even against side, we have 42. But that's very, that you can do like that, but that's very exploitable thing. I don't think that you're money by betting so big in those structures. I think you're losing. Little bit different investments versus trading. Yeah, of course, trading it is a scam, in my opinion. It is a scam, bro. Yeah, there is a very small percentage of people who earn money on trading, but like much less than in poker, in my opinion. That's just opinion, guys. I'm a big fish. I spend only, as I said, I spent like 1.5 years, and only because of curiosity, and it is similar to poker trading. And I realized, like from very beginning, that was such a bullshit. Like, those patterns and all that shit. Almost no logic. Just random graphics and all those instruments, from where they come. When you understand how they work, you think, wow, this is just a bullshit. Like, everything is fake because they come from past. How you can use like instrument for a future from past. Yeah, I think shorting it is good. So yeah, you know your answer. Probably you can short. I would never short. I would never short anything. Back in the days, I short, but I think I would not do anything like that. Not short, not trade, because you're just gonna lose money on commission. That's all. I think in general, like 90, that's my opinion. 90% of traders, they just like can beat the rake. Maybe more than 90. In long term. Because like people think only in short term. That's why they believe that it works. Greetings from the Netherlands and good luck. Follows. Thank you, Netherlands. Or the Netherlands. One good reason to sell if you are investing for long term is because your target asset allocation has become unbalanced because of one asset outperforming the other. Yeah, but you know what my strategy? My strategy it is easy. Never sell, always buy. So yeah, I'm not buying gold right now, but like I'm not selling. I'm so when my assets is disbalanced or are disbalanced, I'm gonna buy. I just gonna add more fiat and buy. Never sell, always buy. That's my strategy. Because it is investments for 10, 15 years. Why I want to sell something? What do you have? He shouldn't have ace king there. He could have aces or kings there, of course, but he should not have ace king there. This is a flush draw. What the fuck? Oh, bro. That was unpredictable, honestly. Пропустив частину стріма, ти квиток взяв? Так, я виграв. Але б я і так грав цей турнір. Я в ньому був зареєстрований. Okay, guys, we have a break. Just give me 3 minutes. Okay, twice. And I understand your take about rebalancing. That's smart. And that makes sense. But like, as I said, my main my main strategy is just always buy. Yeah, of course I gonna sell. So for example, to buy gold, I sold a lot of S&P 500. Like I start that journey at the beginning of autumn, and then I like that transition was like, I don't want to say numbers, but anyway. So yeah, I transfer my money from S&P 500 to gold and silver. Keystar, it is a telephone. It is a company. Yeah, it is a Ukrainian cell company. Yeah, I bought like, because I'm from Kiev. That's all. And I will never sell them. But not for not for big money. Yeah. If you want gold as 5-10% of your total asset, but it goes way up to 20% of your assets, then you sell because you would be overexposed compared to what your point was. Yeah, I understand what you're talking about. That's smart. But I fixed that problem by buying other assets. Because I want to invest more money, much more money. Do you have poker community in Vancouver? We have Ukrainian community, and poker community, yeah, it is exists. We can jump, but I don't think that he has many folds. But anyway, let's check his 3 bats. All right, checked. It is checked. I don't have folds, bro. See, I'm going so high. $653, check. So I'm gonna explain to you my idea why I want to check. So on that structure, I don't have orange bat. Okay, now everything doesn't matter. We're gonna just call that. Ah, yeah, that's a bad card. But still, like, jam would be not the best play by me. Ah, yeah, that was a bluff. Mama mia. Oh, sorry guys, so many messages. Нічого не знаю про український рум. Yeah, I think we might go up a bit more, but going down. Okay, bro. You know this much better than I. I have no clue. I'm just, doing my things. I'm invest my money, and like, I do not trade, and I don't believe in trading. I think trading, it is a scam. That's all. There is probably potential trades that are really profitable, but not that easy to find. Yeah, agree for 100%. Пропустив чесності. Так, взяв квиток. Then it's same in poker, few percent just making money. No, in trading no. Because like you have so much rake there. The rake is super high. If you think like at the end of the story. You have no rake buy. Okay. Let's fly. I'm not sure about that fold. I was my thought was I gonna fold, but I gonna save the hand. I have many questions. Денис, привіт, теніс дивлюсь. Та я нічого не дивлюся, я в покер граю і стрімлю. Трішки пропустив сьогодні день, є призові. Так, я 10 тисяч виграв квиток. Good luck from Italy, bro. Thank you. Bro, do you have your club? No, I don't have any clubs. If your strategy is never sell, always buy, probably long term you will be fine as the asset of gold will keep growing with a fiat. It's just a juicy trade to me for the fear buying and buy back cheaper later. You're a professional. I don't know what to say. You're just telling me that that's our time. I'm not professional. I'm a fish. Like I'm recreational investor. I'm just investing my money, and I hope to invest more and more and more. I want to just like invest every day, like you know. I like that. Вітання з квитком, дякую. My strategy is when others sell, I buy. Yeah, that makes sense, but I don't think that you can do like that. That's just only theoretical part. I never blame the market. It's all your own responsibility of losing money in the trade market, of course. Yeah, like in the poker, you can't blame dealer. It's all on you. Yeah, like a poker, you can trade as little as you want. Don't overuse the leverage. Yeah, it's your money. It's similar concept of bankroll management in poker. We all like it's our money. You can decide. I'm just like I'm speaking from my heart. Like I'm trying to explain how I see this world, and definitely if I know how to play in short deck, that doesn't mean that I know something about trading. And I'm not specialist in that. Just like I share my opinion and share my thoughts. I'm not specialist. I'm just doing that and I love it. I love investments. That's my second obsession. I wish I would play poker and learn poker before I trade. Yeah, that makes sense. Definitely. Poker mindset helps a lot. Because I understand everything. Sorry, I'm reading. Because I understand everything involves money, should come to the basic of bankroll management. If you go bankrupt with your bankroll management, then you know you're just not doing the right thing. 100%. You're a very sympathetic guy. Thank you, sir. Like watching you stream. Thank you very much. Mm, 8. Oh, that guy here. I remember him. Let's change the title. Everywhere. Why I'm folding Jack 9? Because there is a plenty of short stacks on the left and chip leader on the big one. I don't think that I can earn something from that open race. And I know that chip leader. He's gonna play wide. I'm not interested because we have 8 people in the game, 5 in the money. I believe so much in gold and silver the next month. I went all in 3 days ago already. Steady grow, taking profit at 15%. Wow. Yeah, that's your lie, bro. That's your choice. I can't comment on that. I don't believe in anything. I'm just doing what I feel. But I can afford that. For sure. Bankroll challenge, 25k roll. What is your average buy? This year we can check it. 400, I think, but we can check it. Let me download last tournament. Here we go. Average buy. Oh, this is $300, but this is $300 not. This is not for the year. This is $300 just like the whole. Year to date. $443. We have a weird situation here. I'm gonna explain to you guys what is happening. So this is Bounty Hunter 525, and one guy limps from first. That guy overlimp. I overlimp, and we got a super multi-way. And then Simon bats. I call, and guy on the small blind calls. I have 2 pairs right now, and I get a bat. I get a bat 6.6. That seems fair. Because I have 7-6. I should bet 6-7. But now I'm representing 6-6, see? I'm representing much stronger hand. Interesting if Thomas raised here. Okay, if Thomas raised here, that could be a problem. I think I'm folding if Thomas raised. Oh, we have Owen and Cole there at the final table. We can lose one. That's why, yeah. Now we have 7 people in the game. Makes sense for fish. The buy and hold is the best. Yes. So I'm the best fish. Now I'm gonna jump here. I raised and jump. Oh. Okay. 20%. It is a high chance, right? Let's wait. Yeah, that was 9, but not of spy. Okay. I could buy that. I'm gonna go for a super small. I could check as well. He's a smart one. He can raise that. No. He's not raising that. That's good for me. What with the trading videos in social media and people making millions? Yeah, that's why they're making that. Денис, привіт. Розкажи, будь ласка, як колись ти став амбасадором? Задова історія, але став я до війни. Але історія довга. His range is super wild. I mean, that guy. Do you ever buy straight into 10k? I'm always buying straight. I want to satellite just like a money. I always making straight buys into 10k. I'm playing now every week. Is poker is your main income? My main income is my content. Hello. But nice try. I don't watch the stream for poker. I watch them to look at your beautiful face. Okay. Uh, uh, I don't know what to say. We got A6 here on the bottom, and like 5 people in the money, 7 in the game. Привіт, Скро! Як завжди, вітаю, друже. Сподіваюся, у тебе все добре. Yeah, bro, 6-7. I have 2 kids. I know 6-7 rule. Tell what means Sawas, please. Sawas, it is a war cry which was invented by my chat. It is a combination of Vamos and Sawa. Sawa is Ukrainian national dish, and Vamos it is Uray. So it's like Ukrainian Vamos. My personal war cry. Battle cry. Oh. Maybe that's aces, I don't know, but like there is a 14 bigs and 187. Oh, bro, what are you calling? What? Don't punish me. Okay, thank you. It's like everything is possible. What I want to do? I want to show you. I want to show you final table stats. I can't call here because of bounties. Here we go. Ah, yeah. What do you got? Ah! That was good. Aces, queen jack suited. Chip leader. Hits queen jack. Because you know the rule, right? Biggest stack wins. Chad was right. Good luck, Dennis. Thank you very much. Good luck to Fernanda Olympia too. Okay. Good luck to him. I know him. He's here on the live. And saying they make millions. Oh, I missed it. He is a very good player from Brazil. You both are at the 525 final table. Yeah. Yeah, he's a good one. I hope I gonna win. I hope I win. Not gonna, like, I just win. But we can call. We fold here. See, like 5 people. We have to fold. We can't call that. I folded the bus in, right? But we have to fold it. That would be a bad call on the bubble. That actually was not a bad hand. But if I would jam, of course, sevens would fold. Anyway. People who sell courses on trading and saying they make millions. Yeah, I have one question. Why they selling the courses? They make it on the courses and not on trading. Yeah, that's true. I always put the same question. Why people selling the courses, how to trade if you can use like automatic system like to trade your, you can just like borrow enough money if you are good. I used most free courses available to me. Would I be better getting a coach or paid course for poker or at low stakes? I don't think so. This is the same like in the trading, same like in everywhere. You have to do your own thing. Like, I mean, 90% on you. 90% on you. Туз 4, пуш, 15 ББ, коли в тебе 24, це знати ризиковано. Я не знаю, про що ти, друже. Треба тут сидіти розуміти, що в мене 6 хвилин затримки, і я не уявляю, про яку роздачу ти. Якби ти додаш більше контексту, то да, можна буде поговорити. Alright, we have a problem. Houston, we have sushi pizza. What do we do? Sushi pizza. Owen and Cole in the bubble. And Goran hits. So no, where is the rule? Biggest stack wins. Maybe he has biggest balls. That's the rule. Other thing. Yeah, we have to fall. So many 6x. Yeah. Sushi pizza. Lucky sushi pizza. Yeah, he's a very good player. What is the biggest win ever? I don't remember. Let's check. 300 something. Shallow stack on final. That's always we have the same. Always. Short stack. Short stack double. Short stack double. Short stack double. That's good. Good luck, champion. Thank you. I can't understand why chatbot, if I do like that, my chatbot. No, I'm wrong. Best cash, not cash, but best cash. What is that, bro? I mean, that sizing definitely exploitable. I mean, that makes no sense. Absolutely. Try another time. Like, I mean, what I have to fold? Like, I don't think that I can fold anything. Those concepts that he's gonna fold something. What? How it works? So best online score 336k. For first place in GG Millions. And you have video there and screenshot. Do you mainly play cash or tournaments? Back in the days, professionally, I played cash games, and now I'm playing tournaments as a content creator. Do you know Ronnie O'Sullivan? No, I don't know him. Maybe we played somewhere, I don't know. We're just going all in aces against ace queen and short deck. Do we have a chance? Yeah, we have a chance, bro. King, no. No king. No king, no money. They put so many chips there. Well, bigs is effective thing. That looks strong, you know? When someone puts all his chips on the bubble, that looks strong. Yeah, of course we want to see a call by Goran. Everyone wants to see a call. Probably even Fernanda, because he has a hand. I believe that he has a hand. I didn't see the line. I believe in Fernanda. It should be all in by me, right? Or just call. Call is good also. But all-in is good as well. All-in is just like, more dicey, I would say. All right. But now we just fold. So Owen would be good. I mean, he would fold. I don't think that that jam works. I think this jam is bad. Just like bad. You should jam suited ace, yes, but not offsuited. That's a mistake, in my opinion. All right. Now we're in the money. Bam. Let's go red. You do live tournaments? Yeah, I played some Calgary, and before I played on the Bahamas. I was on the final table of 25k last December, and I played in Vegas. I won 1k last summer, but I don't play much time because I prefer online. It's Sushi Pizza, yeah, bro. Like every single time when I see him at the table, I'm thinking about food. So that's why I hate him. Fernando here, Fernando there. He's everywhere. Привіт. Якщо слідкуєш за українськими спортсменами, то як тобі зіграв Іван Боженко? Чи, певно. Я не знаю, друже, я ні за ким не слідкую. Проблема в тому, що я тільки граю в покер і займаюся покером, і все. У мене немає ані сили, ані часу. У мене ще родина є, так. Іноді я проводжу час з нею. Alright, Fernanda knows the drill. I like that. He's gonna punish me here. Maybe. But I have the best hand to blow with. But like I represent like literally nothing there. Except 7. But if we represent 7, let's represent that like a serious guy represent, 7. I don't want to represent like just like a weak 7. If we represent, So yeah, that was a serious 7. No doubt. My 7 was better than ever. I have short stack, haha. Let's win this Rio. Bam, bam, bam. Fernanda? Take him out. That guy, like from super short stack, bam, to chip them. Raise jam. And yep. That's gonna be jam, jam, jam. Call. What do you got? He's queen. Oh. We need the heart for. Okay. We need something. Give us something. Good game, he says. So you don't like me? 7. 7 always counts. Everyone knows. What about $375, Nikita? Give it to me. He finished second, like in 10K. Just $375. That's okay. He won $1 million this Tuesday. Bro, you played with Sanders' account. Yeah, it is my account. And that Ellen picture in Poker Stars way back then. Yeah, it's me. Was first Supernova Elite account I ever saw. What a legend. Yeah, that was me. Good guy. Now we are 300. Queen 7. Raise 3.5. That's too much. I mean, that should be less. So I can overfold. No problema. That would be the best approach to study. What would the best approach to study poker? Consistent approach. Bro, there is, I don't know any secret strategy how to learn poker or something. No. Just like you doing it like every day consistently for a whole life and never stop. There is no, okay, there is a small sense of betting, but I don't like that idea. I'm gonna check. How shady were Ukrainian private cash games? I never played private cash games in Ukraine, so I don't know. Yeah, we had some, but like not like in Canada. I don't think that we had so many private games compared to what we have now in Canada or United States. Like there is a lot of shady games, as you said. And I had that very much. I think it is very dangerous to play private games. I mean, I'm speaking about high stakes. So I quit. I'm not playing. I have a lot of different invitations in different countries. I'm not going to. You know Vietnam. Xin chào Vietnam. Yes, I know Vietnam. I even played there on Triton once. That guy, he's also was on the final table of that 10K, so maybe he's gonna share $200 with Dennis. Yeah, probably. No, he's too good in Owens. Not like that, Nikita. Or 7 always comes, no? No, not this time. That's bad. Hmm. Good luck, Dennis. Thank you. Much love from South Africa. Oh, hello. What do you think your edge is in a high roller tournament? I don't think about that. I think just life is good. And people are just random clicking. That's what I think. Most of the time. Most of the players in the world. I don't know why. Because they're lazy. Maybe, yeah, that's because people are lazy. That's my main age. I'm not so lazy than they. Gambo, Gambo! Gambo, Gambo! $250. Gambo, Gambo! Oh, we got in a call there on the. Oh, звідки в тебе ці чари, bro? What the heck? So now Fernando lost everything there. All right. Yes, 9 bigs. Whoa, that's sick. That was a sick cola. Race 3 buy for buy. Oh, he calls Ajax suited there. Wow, that's not a cooler, bro. Same stats, same Easter egg. Go away, Mario. Go away. Give me that. No. I don't know that guy. Okay. This end just played itself. It is a jam. I don't like that, but I have 9-6 and he has 6-9. So that's the sign. 3 what? 3 deuce. No good. Good luck, good luck. Thank you, guys. 3 stream streaks. Welcome. What do you have? Probably has something. Oh. That's probably the best outcome for Fernando there. And it's when you're getting called and you have Jack 10 suited. It doesn't matter. Like, I mean, you win or you lose. Doesn't matter how, right? I can bet here. Only 5. Queen 9. I'm gonna save that. I think it is a fault. Because of ICM. Alright. No way, bro. It is a race call. Or jam. No, it is a race call. I don't have pressure. He has pressure. I have a lot of raises there. Range bad. Let's see. He's gonna deep float there. That's very good. So now he has way less 7x. I'm gonna check that. I'm blocking his some sort of draws like 9-8, 9-10, of course, but he should have a lot of floats there. It is a call. I mean, he should jam if he yeah. Like whatever. I don't want to comment either. Last table, no, I have 4 tables right now. Playing 2 cash games and 2 tourneys. Just showing it because like it looks important, right? Like I mean, they just top 3. I just lost my chat. What stakes you played cash back in days? I played NT $1,000. It's like when stack it is 100 from $100,000 to $200,000. But I played not on my own roll. I played from backers' money. And on my own roll, I played NT 100. It's like if you compare it to no limit hold'em, it would be no limit 30,000 approximately. Okay, I'm gonna close my cash because we have to win that. We have to win that heads up. Probably that's gonna be only one heads up on the day because I have only 2 tournaments. I gotta check right now. Another South African, cool. Welcome, guys. Check raise, but I think, yeah, maybe there is some reasons for check, but also just like much more value in betting there, and especially like we hit like second flush right here. We have some runners there. Have gut shots. I'm gonna save that. Maybe check. Like in that SPR check, maybe it works. Let's focus. All right. Deuces. I mean, only deuces make sense then. actually. We're gonna have some action on the second table. Bad or check? Bad. The worst card in the deck. We're gonna call here and we just tank and check. Not just check, but tank and check. Blah 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 blah. That was very interesting. Blah 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 blah. I check. Phew. We win. Big bat. Big bat. Good luck, good luck. Thank you. Uh 10-9. Let's raise down and check here. 10-10-6 with 10-9 there, and we have nines here. He started from the big. I'm gonna call the turn, and let's see the river here. And I'm gonna bite or check, bite here, call there. What do we do on the river? Should we call that? What a bad bait. Ace-9 call. You know Baby Shark? Yes. We had the debates with him. Ukrainian debates about Russians. Check raise, call. $4.7. Did you see my messages? Yes, thank you. I see your messages, bro. 8 for 8. We're gonna call that, bro. I'm not folding on the river. If he has 8, what we can do? Like, we just lose to 8. I don't think that we have much value here, but also I think that he's never calling. Let's try. I don't think that we have much value, but you never know. We should jump for sure. Hello from Paris. Bonsoir. And bonsoir. You look focused. Good luck for the win, bro. Thank you very much. Yeah, now we have 56 to 34. And I have 2 tables left. Here, $500 bounty hunter. Somehow I earned 750 already there. And I have 46 bigs, 18 in the money, 47 in the game. And this one. Also, I won a ticket today, 10k ticket. Anyway, I would play that 10k GG Millions, but now I will play with a smile on my face. And what can I say more? That guys, I really appreciate your support. Yeah. And like if you just drop that like, subscribe to my channel, that would be amazing. And I'm gonna give a kiss to my wife. You know, every hour I give kiss to my wife. All right. So be right back. How do we get contact with backers? I don't know, bro. You can. I don't know. It's like easy question, but hard to answer. Yo, brother. Yo, like your chill energy. I try to have same. Thank you. What the app you use for bankroll challenge? Or how does it count? Thanks. That's easy, bro. This feature is integrated into a GG Pocket client. So you go to PropBat, you know where's PropBat? You click create, choose bankroll challenge, and so on. Good luck, man. Thank you. Find you like 4 days ago and great content. Keep it up and good work. Awesome. Tell me more about debates. You can watch them, I don't know where, but somewhere. Sauce! I will search it for you. Okay, we play heads up. As you can see, I check the weak win on the flop, which I gonna do with some frequency. And now he bets. I'm not raising, I gonna call. How I can bluff here? I think like that, but yeah, that's just my style. Yeah, I bluff that like that. Yeah, I think that's correct. Jam. That's bad. I'm not raise calling then. I can leave, but raise calling it is too much. I can jam here. Yeah! Let's win a flip, bro! Win a flip, win a heads up. Easy peasy. Alright, alright. With 7 I gonna bite for sure. Check, check. Yeah, probably. I'm gonna bluff something like from here, from there. Hard to find enough bluffs. Check raise would be strong. But that's hard to fold against check raise now. Honestly. Like he's repping not much, right? Like queen 5 or flush with 8. Sauce! See? I don't know why he raised that. That's too high. That's just a bluff catcher. If you believe that I can fold ace, oh, like, no way. So, like, that makes no sense at all. I think it is a big mistake. Then I... Oh, him. Let's win one flip and we win one tournament. 8. Ah, almost. Good game. It is. But it doesn't matter anyway. It it ends in the same way with me observing. I'm gonna surrender there. I like hard and spade, like to bet on the floor, but I don't want to bet on the turn. You win. Easy peasy. He's never folding king either. And I think like he has no hands which he's gonna fold. Call. And check call. Yeah, I hope to see a check, but like if he bats, I'm in. That's like a ridiculous sizing. Do you know that it doesn't exist? So it is super exploitable. I mean, any others would be better. Any smaller. I don't care, bro. I'm just playing my cards. If you hit, you hit. See, it's... Yeah, I lost 3 all-ins, like, what can I do? And, like, all the time they were, like, plus a win. Maybe I could call King 7 there on the river, but that would be a bad call. So... not a big deal. Yeah, but that's sad. That's sad. He made big mistakes, like, just, like, big mistakes. With 10-8, that was just... close. No, that's definitely binder, like bunder. Still can win that tournament. When I last won that tournament, you remember? When it was? Tell me, child. That's my favorite tournament, one of the favorite tournaments. I have like crazy win rate there and absolutely insane ROI. So yesterday, I even didn't cash it. I remember I finished on the final table, but didn't cash it. And see, like, I was second on Monday in that tournament also. Didn't win. And that's pissing me off. I have to win those tournaments. I won that for Hungries. Alright, so I won that tournament. That was January 21st. Last time. We have to win that on Sunday. By the way, maybe I missed that on Sunday. Jak to кажуть, Софія, давай спочатку. I'm not sure about ace-8 suited. Maybe I should not jam against him because, like, I think call is good. Because like he plays post-flop pretty random. I was thinking about calling on the river with King 7, but that's incorrect call. On the blank, I would call maybe with high frequency. Still would be, that would be a mistake. You should concede a lot. Now we're easy, guys. Yeah, now we're easy. All right, we have this tournament, so let's win this tournament. Can I win a tournament? Dennis, what a die. You can't even win a tournament. Yeah, I think I said I should call her, not jam. I'm gonna check that in the future. But I think, and even if it's like GTO or jam, I'm not sure. Maybe I'm wrong. And I have a feeling that I'm wrong. But like also against him, I think we want to call and play post flop. Because like when you jam, of course, like jam of ace 8, that's definitely super plus EV. But like the question, what would be better? Oh, free money. What would be better, like, you know, to jam or like maybe to play post flop and maybe to not lose extra chips against him and like maybe win against him post flop. Whatever. It is what it is. I can win that tournament. And also I want to break a record, and I think I can, and I will, and for sure. But like I need to win those tournaments, not second places. What the heck? So I'm gonna show you here. See, there is a leaderboard here in this tournament, and I don't know for how long, because like they have. I just started. I started playing this tournament at autumn, and now I'm in top 8 already. I was top 10, but now top 8. And I want to reach top 1, and I think that's easy. But we have to win more and more. And that's all. And I can reach top 1 if I just like lose heads ups. I don't want to lose heads ups. I want to win heads ups. And I have to train heads ups more. More, bro. What would be your top 3 advice for low stakes 515 buying in online tournament players? But no, I think my very first advice for everyone in poker would be do not overestimate bankroll management. I mean, do not play. I understand, like, people want to win, like, but you have to understand that it doesn't matter how much money you're gonna win in this tournament. So, for example, you play from 5 to 15. 5-15, your bankroll should be how much? Let me give me a calculator. Let's say at least $5,000, right? Or maybe $440. Like not less than $4,000, right? Not okay. You can do 4,000. 4,000 is okay. $4,000. In the worst scenario, it should be 300 or 3,000. And you can't spend money from that, bro. If you don't have that bankroll, you play for fun. You should understand that you will never be a successful player. I'm telling you, if you will not change something about your bankroll management, your chance to succeed is very low. You waste your time. And that's my main tip for low stakes players. You think I'm gonna tell you what to do to win money, and I'm telling you, do not spend money and like build your bankroll. Without bankroll, you can do nothing. It doesn't matter how good you are. You can get lucky today, tomorrow, but you will have aggressive bankroll management in the future, and you're gonna be broke. You're gonna be broke. So if we're speaking about strategy, easy. See? You have to be active player. So you have to raise. You should not probably complete a lot. You should raise before from small blind. You should raise from good positions like button cut up wider than GTO. Wider. Because people would not defend enough. That's first. Second, they would not defend post-flop enough. I mean, they will call you pre-flop, but they would not check raise enough and so on. So, from that thought to the main thought, use your aggression until you got aggression. So, like, you raise, they fold, good. You raise, they call, okay. You bet, they call, okay. You bet, they raise, that's not okay. You just like, if you bet, they raise, you have to rethink your strategy. You have to be very careful. So, they raise, you 3-bet, okay. They raise, you 3-bet, they 4-bet, that's bad. Play only very good hands. So every next level of aggression, it is danger. Try to avoid second level of aggression. If you see third level of aggression, like for example, you bet, another guy raise, another guy re-raise. This is like time to like throw away almost all hands. Of course, you have to watch how people play, and you have to do your notes to understand their ranges. Because it doesn't matter. Queen Jack call? You think it is a raise call? I don't think so. I don't think Queen Jack it is a raise call. I'm gonna check it, but I almost 100% it is a raise fold or limp. I'm gonna check that, but I'm almost 100% sure that it is a mistake to raise call. That's why I think it would not be high frequently raised. That's how I see that situation. But I will check, no problem. No problem. So about low stakes. About low stakes. You have to control aggression, right? So you have to control aggression. They bet, you check raise. Do not call too much. Check raise, like, because how it works? It works it works the same. He bets, you check raise, he folds. But also, you have to choose a correct target. You have to choose your customer. You have to understand your customer. You have to understand logic of every person. And every person has logic, even if you think it has now. That's very important for every poker player. Still call, but like it could be a jam even like that. Oh, yeah, I think it is a jam. Because like he has the 11 behind, I don't think he has ever folded there. Like he puts 6.6 and he's definitely not professional player. So I don't think that he's ever folding. $125, bro. Give it to me. So what we talking about low stakes? 3-bets, a lot of 3-bets in ICM. So when it comes to the money or before the money, people would be very passive most of the time. So you have to recognize passive players and attack them. Don't go crazy, but try to find a way how you can steal. What do you get if you reach top 1 leaderboard? In short deck, I don't remember, 1,000 something dollars per day. I was watching a Daniel Peterson 10K final. Okay. And he mentioned more than once that Mateos is making some weird exploitable mistakes. But he's son running everything. What is your opinion? He made a big mistake against me, 2 mistakes in one hand. And he won. That's he called me with 7-5 off pre-flop, which is fault when I had ace queen suited. And he called on the turn, which is fault on the turn. But he hit second pair. In 10K, and that was on pre-bubble 1 month ago. But he's a good player. But yeah, he's making more mistakes than other high stakes regs now. I don't know why. Next time is your. I'm okay. Jesus. What? Okay. Based on what are you saying? It means you have $1 million bankroll based on the high stakes you play. Yes, sir. Roughly. Sometimes more, sometimes less. But yeah. And even with that bankroll, I'm selling a lot of shares. For example, on 10K, I'm selling from 40 to 60% to 70 sometimes percent. So you're right. And that's how it works. Ти рахуєш банкрол по середньому обі чи по верхньому загрузки? Ну, тут можна рахувати і по середньому, і по верхньому. По верхньому можна сказати, типу, ну, не більше, ніж 0,5% свого банкролу на будь-який турнір. Так, теж буде норм. Тобто тут не в баїнах. От це насправді найкращий підхід. Типу, 0,5% від цього банкролу на один вхід в один турнір максимум. Is it easier to be profitable in cash games or tournaments, in your opinion? It depends on you, bro. If you're good in cash games, it would be easier in cash games. If you're good in tournaments, it would be good. It would be easier in tournaments. It's better to play larger or small fields to build bankroll. It doesn't matter. Absolutely. It's just like probably your ROI in larger fields would be higher, but variance also would be higher. So. But in my opinion, if you don't have a high level of understanding, so big fields would be better for you because like more luck would be involved, and you can hit that big number. Because in small fields, you have to be very good in short-handed game and in ICM. But that's actually the basics, and that's what you want to know. Konstantinivka, привет. Actually, I was thinking why I didn't know that. I didn't know that was inside of me, because like when I started playing MTTs, that was a year ago. So I played them during my career, but I never played them seriously, just time to time. And then when I started learn them and work on them and play them regularly, I realized one thing, that I'm somehow my results are much better in 600 and when we have ICM in any tournament. And I saw how many mistakes people are making, and I didn't know why. I didn't know why I know that. And I was sure that's a mistake. That's a mistake. You can't play like that. And then I remind to myself that at the beginning of my career, I played sitting goals, and I played like hundreds of thousands of them. I'm not kidding. That's not exaggeration. Like I played literally hundreds of thousands of them when I played for Supernova Elite. That was like 17, 16, 15 years ago. but probably that understanding of play. I played six-handed sitting goes a lot. That understanding of six-handed game is good. Also, I played a lot of cash games, six-handed, short stack, like cap tables. I played more than 10 million hands at cap tables on PokerStars, where you play maximum with 20 BB. And I didn't know that. I mean, I know that, but like I didn't realize that it would be very helpful in tournaments. And when I started playing tournaments, all the experience and knowledge somehow they start working together, and like and then like I was not sure, like, because like, okay, just like somehow I decided that's a mistake, that's a good decision, and I don't know the correct answer. And then I save that hand. At the end of the session, I check it in GTO library, and it says, yeah, it is correct. It is correct assumption. And I was like, first month, I was actually confused, because like, how it's possible. But then I realized, and I analyzed myself, and I realized from where that knowledge comes. And for me, it is much better to play those low fields with like short-handed. I have, as I said, I have like just absolutely fantastic results on those tournaments, like where we have like six-handed, seven-handed, or five-handed, like 525 classic. I don't know, and like I see how many weird decisions people. Okay, let's do correct decision here, because like if I 3-bet, I fall, right? So many decisions, they're wild, and I can get why they're doing that. And every single time I think, oh, maybe I'm wrong because they're professionals. But then I save, then I check, and I see, no, people are just random clicking. I don't know why. I don't play tournaments for so long, but I don't know why people are so lazy and they can check all those decisions. That's just easy. Yeah. But still, like, I'm not sure in all decisions. Like, and I'm screenshotting like plenty of hands every single session, and I check them, and I'm making a lot of mistakes. But also in poker, there is a lot of logic here. In tournament poker is much more creative game than any other games. Thanks for the low stakes advice. I hope that would be helpful. Dennis, where you live now? I'm living in Canada. I was waiting you before the war. I didn't get that. I'm living in Canada. When Russia attacked my country, we were in Thailand with kids. We stayed there because we didn't know what to do, and then we moved to Canada. Hey, Mr. Dennis, you provide coaching? No, sir. If I'm deep, what is the best strategy? Play good. You can learn deep stacks, but like you have to learn it. Like, what is the best strategy? Like optimal. Yo, Dennis. Okay, I'm up like $5,000 in 1 year or so on low stakes, but I was win throwing, so I didn't have it all. But even if I right now I have €600 balance, it's still play 15 euros. Turn is working for me. Yeah, you're gonna be broke with a very high chance. Because you know why? Maybe not on those limits, but you're gonna win something, and you're gonna go higher, and you're gonna use the same bankroll management and higher limits, and you're gonna be broke. Sorry, bro. But that's just true. always there is a chance that everything will be fine and you start normal bankroll management. But I don't. But if you will not, you will be broke. I love to watch your stream. Thank you, bro. Where and how do I buy action in your games? It's the lobby. Where is the lobby? So you can find it here. I'm gonna play on Sunday. I have some tournaments already here, like 525 and 1000 and 10k. I'm selling shares on 10k. Call me daddy. I have many good hands here, right? Like Jack 10, Queen Jack, Queen 10, 10 9 as well. King 10, oh, King 10, by the way. Here is your King 10, bro. Do you play Triton? I played Triton twice when I played only show deck. Back in the days, I played just the show deck. And I played Triton on Cyprus and in Vietnam. I was on the final table on Cyprus. I don't remember how I finished, like 6 or something. Maybe 4. I don't remember. Денис, де ти зберігаєш всі кошти твого банкролу? Питання дуже актуальне. Та ні, звісно, я не використовую онлайн взагалі банку. Банку в різних офіційних, на офіційних ресурсах. В мене немає можливості зняти там більше $3000. Ну, тільки я можу заплатити за щось. У мене все тільки. Ну, типу, там в мене є на GG 100 тисяч. Там є якісь ще доступні 1050, які я можу депнути, і все. А все інше в мене в реальних грошах, в реальних якихось речах. Навіщо мені ці гроші? Ну, тобто, навіщо мені тримати більше, ніж там. Я можу когось попросити, мені дадуть гроші, друзі. Ну, типу, якщо мені треба там кудись депнути. Щось таке. Але я ніколи не намагався тримати багато активних грошей під рукою, тому що це небезпечно. У мене в кишені 20 баксів. І кредитка, і там банківський рахунок, так, з якого я можу заплатити достатньо. Але все. Це тримати. В нормальних активах тримати, друже, які зростають. І періодично падають. В золоті, наприклад. В сріблі, в S&P 500, в нерухомості. Cash games easier if you play at night with a USA player. Okay. Thank you. I feel like if you have 40, 50 X buying for a roll, that's fine. Yeah, fine to lose all of them. Why play bigger stakes if you sell action? Would not it be easier to play the smaller tournament to beat them? Well, I beat all of them. But like, when you sell action, you just reduce the variance. Then it's which solver you recommend that we use? I don't use solver for many years. And I don't think that solvers are actually make sense nowadays. You have GTO libraries. Why you gonna use Solar? How to check results? GTO Wizard. Yeah, GTO Wizard. It is a serious instrument. Yeah, you can check that. And you can lock range. You have to lock ranges, of course. Because like during the hand also, actually that's also could be very useful advice. Just like during what I'm doing when I'm playing, as you see, as you can hear, I'm doing that out loud and I'm trying to explain what range he has, what range I have, what can I block, how he see my range, what he think about my range. And like when you're doing that every single hand, you just like training your mind. And I'm doing that for 15 years. I'm thinking out loud, but not thinking about my hand. That's very important, bro. I'm not thinking about my hand. Okay, I'm thinking about my hand, like, but like, I also thinking about my range. And like, I can spend some time banking if I need to think what other bluffs I could have, and maybe if I don't have enough bluffs, I would go for smaller sizing. Because like we build our ranges from value bets, but also that's like theoretically. But that's also very important that your opponent should see bluffs in your range. If he has no bluffs, if you have no bluffs in his eyes, probably you have to reduce your sizing. And what I want to say about strategy on low limits, on any limits, but it would be very useful on low limits especially. When you're thinking about calling someone, we spoke about raising and betting, but if you think to call down against someone, you have to imagine bluffs. What you have to really, you have to say what kind of bluffs he has out loud. If you can't find the bluffs, like when you say he has this combo, that makes sense because like he bet on the flop, this sizing with that combo, you have to build the logic, and then you can bluff catch. But if you think I believe he is bluffing, but what he is bluffing, if you can answer on that question, you supposed to fold. Dennis #1 from Panama. Thank you, bro. Your sub #1. Thank you, Ramsey. What stakes did you start playing poker? $1 buy-ins. I started from $65 and I played $1 sitting goals. Is GTO Wizard good for beginners? I don't think so. But maybe they have something for beginners. I don't know. But what can I say for sure? That you should not buy anything when you are a beginner. Do not spend money. That would be just a waste. What is the helmet mode? Helmet mode is like you would not see any messages from chat. Like silent mode. We have to fold that. Maybe we could fold pre-flop, not raise, but you know. I understand 100% what you're saying. With the bankroll management, now I have €1,000 bankroll after today. Being first place for €320 earlier, so now when I have 1,000, I'm supposed to play only €5. Yes, from 1 to 5. Less you can play cheaper. I'm sorry for being a huge dunk. Okay, I did not understand how to buy action. Could it be done in the lobby? Yes, it is in the lobby. You find like you go to the lobby, you search for like 525 Sunday, 2 million guarantee, or like you search for GG Millions and you have to find the player. If you want to buy from me, you can find me, and then you bind through client. What region in Canada do you play from? British Columbia. The thing is done is when my balance is going down like 200 euro or so, I go lower buying like only 5 euros, so I didn't explain properly. But 200 euro and 5 euro buys, 5 euro buys, it is too high. When I had $200, I played sitting goals with buying from $1 to $2, and with zero I 20%, and that was sitting goal. Variance was much lower. 200 euros, 5. I started playing $5 sitting goals when I had like probably $600, or I start trying them. No, yes, 600 I had. I'm stuck in tickets for Harry Bryans. That's very bad. Because it is a tournament. Any satellites, it is a tournament. Okay, I don't want to explain that. That's long story, but that's very bad. Do not try to satellite if you want to play professionally. If you want to play for fun, satellites, that's your choice. That's the best. GG Poker has the best satellites in the world. You can satellite to any tournament. But if you want to build a profession on that, you have to build profession on satellites. You have to afford that tournament. Anyway, I'm not sure about Ace 4. Should I 3-bet? Yeah, you should. So I bet 6 blinds to win 10.5. May I have 10.5? Bernardino or Mr. Dubanov? We have 21 in the game, 18 in the money. Yay! You still have family living back in Kyiv? Yeah, my father, he's living in Kyiv, and my brother, time to time, like he lives like half of the year in Spain, half in Kyiv. Dennis, I was watching Nikita game, probably Mikita, the other day. They were playing straightforward with their hands, while I see you making more creative plays in hero calls. Is it no? You can watch how I played Final Table 10K. And at Final Table, you play a lot of straightforward things. Mikita Badyakovsky, one of the best players in the world. Hi Dennis, I wonder what you think about your streams enabling gambling. Please don't get me wrong, I love your stream, but some people see your 3 million profit might think that can easily do the same. And what I'm talking about? I'm talking that, guys, that's very hard. You can think about everything, like, you know, but like, let's be clear, that's not my fault, right? It could be a good motivation for someone to do something, but from the very first minute of streaming, of content creation, I'm telling to all people, do not even try to build poker as a business. Get normal job, build your career, build your business, and play poker for fun, because poker, it is the best, one of the best hobbies in the world. That's what Dennis says, and that's what I think. Absolutely, from bottom of my heart, bro. But people asking, I'm answering. Your biggest one tournament. I won a GG Milan a few months ago. I got 336,000 for that. Can you speak Polish? No. Костянтинівка, та сама. Хтось питав в чаті, певно, да? Have you ever think that online poker is somehow rigged? Yes, of course, every day people in chat die telling me that, so I believe to them. Bro, come on. I'm playing like 17 years. Of course, like at the beginning I was thinking, oh, everything rigged. No, bro. I was playing poker with 100%, okay, 99%. I was sure that everything is fine. Because like I would not play poker for so long if I would not be sure. But that's ridiculous. Honestly, guys, sorry. I'm very sorry. But like, what's the difference between GTO Wizard and solvers? Solver, it is a program which solving, like you had, you know, like PO solver, like GTO plus solver, simple post FOB, simple pre-FOB solver. This is like a tough program which you have to. We bought a server to use it like with like bunch of RAM and all that stuff, and it just like one solution takes a lot of time. But GTO libraries like GTO Wizard and others, this is just already pre-solved decisions. They are solved already. So they solved a lot of simulations, and they put it on the servers where you can check immediately. So you don't need to, you don't have to solve that. That's a huge difference. And also, as I understand, they use now some sort of AI. I don't know how it works, which is solving this immediately. But it's not solver. It's not solver. It's not solver. I don't know. I'm not sure how AI in GTO Wizard works. This is some sort of AI, of course. But I don't know how it works. I know how solver works because I spent like a lot of time in solvers back in the days, with Shodek especially. But like, it is a huge difference between solvers and GTO libraries. GTO libraries, it is a library of pre-solved solutions. Solver, it is a program which is solving. Слава Україні, удачі. Героям слава, дякую. Hi Dennis, thank you for your stream. You're welcome. Do you planning to buy a house in Canada? Man, it is impossible to buy a house in Canada. So like average house here, not in Vancouver, I'm living in suburbs of Vancouver, would cost $2.5 million. To afford that house, I have to have like bankroll at least $10 million. I don't think that I can reach that. Wow, you are up 21.9K in 2026 alone. That's crazy. Actually, it is 32K already. But I had bad times just a few days ago, maybe like minus 29 on January 6th. But I don't think that this is something unreal. We're making 400K in 100 days. That's my plan. I spent already 26 days, so I have 74 days left only to win Mamma Mia 370K. And this Sunday I'm gonna spend at least 40K on binds. So be sure that you follow me, because that's gonna be a huge one. There. Okay, let's go back to the Twitch. Love watching. Keep up the good poker. Thank you, Mr. Seppi. Не кращий час для інвестицій, коли на чолі США. Слухай, ну завжди треба інвестувати, на мою думку. Більше нікуди грошей, а куди їх тримати при собі, та ну це небезпечно. Wait, if you don't use solvers, how do you start? I already explained that solver it is a program, guys. Solver is not GTO Wizard. GTO Wizard is not a solver, you know. Have a good run and make it to the final table. Good luck. Dennis from Estonia. Thank you, guys. А як в Канаді з тим, щоб почати якийсь малий бізнес? Можеш почати малий бізнес. Поставити вендінг машин. Можеш. Наприклад, десь, де тобі подобається. Я не знаю, я не пробував, але можеш точно. How do you say the bluff out loud if you learn in ranges and microstacks? What do you mean? You have to try. Of course you can guess for 100%, but you have to try, bro. I'm gonna surrender you. You have to try always. Like, fuck, I'm doing that for 15 years. I mean, you just like, you can't do it properly. Never. Like, it's impossible. This is just a process. What's the way to learn as the beginner? Oh, guys, you have to use internet. But you should not learn. I would not recommend. I'm not recommending, like, I'm recommending just to have fun. And you're telling me how to learn, but then people say, oh, but that's too hard. Yeah, I don't like that bankroll. Dennis, what kind of bankroll management you suggest? Oh, no, this is too much, Binds. Or, Dennis, how are you supposed to learn? I'm telling you, you have to spend at least like few hours a day, every single day for whole your life to analyze hands and ranges. Just not play, do not drink beer, and just like work with the theory every day. Every day. No hangouts, no parties, nothing. Just like theory. And you have to play less tables. You have to analyze. You have to learn. You can't spend money. You can't use money from poker for your living. You can't buy everything. If you have like bankroll $1,000, you can afford like maybe to spend like every year like $100 from poker. If you have bankroll $10,000, you can spend like $1,000 a year. If you have $100,000, you can spend $10,000. You can maybe 20. Okay, if you have 100, you can spend $20,000 a year. But you can't spend money because your money, they're making money. And when you're spending money, you're losing money in the future. And this sum would be crazy. Like when you had bankroll $1,000 and you spend $500 from this $1,000, you lost $1 million. Literally $1 million in the future. Which you will never earn because you spend those money. I started from $65, but guys, when I had the decent bankroll and I didn't have wedding because I had money, but I didn't spend any penny on that wedding celebration. We had just absolutely regular rings. And in 10 years after that moment, I could afford the wedding on the beach in the Hard Rock Hotel with everything. And I didn't feel that money. I don't remember even how much I paid. And like, and I bought a new ring to my wife after 15 years. But believe me, if I would spend money on that wedding party 15 years ago, I would not have that ring and I would not have this life. That's how it works. Like first $100,000, you can't spend money. You just like eating Mivina not mivina, but like you eating just like cheap food and sitting at home. And that's why I do not recommend to that. You know, a lot of people they romanticize whatever. They build like romantic picture from poker. Oh, they traveled a lot within the millions, blah blah blah. No, bro, they're working like crazy and almost never have parties or something because you have to work 300 hours a month, and that's all. And you can spend money. That's true. If you think you can like play 3 days a week, you know, spend 2 hours a week on theory, you're gonna win $1 million. No, fuck. You're just gonna lose everything. Guys, poker, this is super hard way to make money. Is like I think like there is 1,000 of different ways which would be much easier. So, how much bankroll you need to play $25 tournaments? 10,000 more? 12, like 10,000 would be enough. 10,000 plus. With ace 4 from small blind, why not just call with 2BB? Because that's minus EV. I don't have calling range there at all in that situation. That's not a cheap EV. And I would not have calling, I would never call ace 4 on small blind, even in cheap EV. Thank you for Ray, guys. You are very welcome. And Romance, how it's going? How's your day? Hey Dennis, what do you think of Daniel Peterson game? I think he's an amazing guy. I love him very much. Sometimes it's hard to watch because, like, yes, he's blaming, he's on tilt or something. But now he won that 800,000, and I'm really happy. Yeah, he's a very nice guy, and he's very smart. He's a good player. We all making mistakes. He's also making mistakes, but he's super productive, and I like him. What can I say? Then as I follow you and watch, you throw Twitch, YouTube, and Kick, and I hope you work hard on your Kick stream because it would be great for you. Yeah, that would be great for me. That's true. How much people we have here? How many? We have 60 people on Kick. Well, I get raided or something. Because like 60 people on Kick, that's a lot for me. And we have like 1,500 people. That's cool. Damn, I used to think satellites are good as mean caching bigger turners can be good. Yeah, satellites are good if you want to satellite, but if you want to make money, you should learn them very well. Do you think you can make a living grinding MicroSMPT if you are winning play? Of course, no. I mean, in Canada, that's impossible. Probably somewhere like in Vietnam, that's possible. In Vietnam, as I remember, like average salary would be less than $500. If I'm wrong, forgive me, but you can. But in Canada, like, what the heck? You need like at least $100,000 per family per year, like on family per year. How much money you need to move to Canada? I don't know how much money you have to have, but like to have a family in Canada, at least that's not a big money. I'm not kidding. I'm really telling you the truth. That's just absolutely normal living $100,000 a year in Canada, just for rent, food, all that shit. I know, like we have different viewers from different countries, and like for example, somewhere in I don't know, in Ukraine, $100,000 would be more than enough, or like in Slovakia. But in Canada, $100,000 just like for normal living without big, I don't know, without big trips or something. Because like, just for your understanding, we book a trip to Mexico for 10 days or 11 days in 2 months when kids have time out of school, and price was, I don't remember, 20 something, 27,000 Canadian dollars. Is like 15, okay, let's say 15,000 American dollars just for, or maybe more, I don't remember, just for a vacation for a family for 4. And like that's the reality, and that's 4 stars hotel. But you said you made 500K last year. That's true. Can you just spend it on whatever you want to invest rest? Why I would spend them? For what? I don't want to spend them. I spend them. I bought a watch for $2,000. See? I spent $2,000, and I upgrade my tickets to Bahamas and back and forth to business class for a few $1,000. And okay, we're gonna spend 15,000 USD on vacation with kids. That's how I gonna spend those money. That's all. You remember I started buying gold last year. Yeah, I bought gold last year, and I'm still buying some assets. But I'm not spending. Like, what are you spending? I don't know. I bought a ring for my wife. What the difference between players like you and those who play the highest bind, like Triton regulars with 200k turn? I don't know. What do you mean? I can play those tournaments for sure, but like, I mean, maybe I will beat someone's, and maybe I will lose there. I don't know, but I'm not sure. But I'm not sure about my level. But I'm sure that Probably like half of the field and Triton, they losing money. I mean, professionals in long distance. But other half winning. But definitely I'm not so good in poker. There is a bunch of elite players like Badzikowski, for example. Not bunch, actually. I would say like maybe 15 or 20 people in the world who is really elite players. Alright, Dennis, how many players was there in this tournament? Alright. 150. I still would like to know, how do you feel about promotion gambling? I already answered on that. Started watching you on shorts first on your live, loving it. Thank you, bro. Cheering from your neighbors. Okay. You know, I have a bad experience with neighbors. I'm from Ukraine. How can I make it to final table on low stakes tournament? You have to win on all your chips. What is your bankroll right now? Roughly, it's like $1 million, let's say like that. But I think it's like from 700,000 to one something. Would you suggest any good book on poker for a beginner? No, I never read anything good. You're killing us. No way. Or should I say our dreams? I know. It's the truth, but sometimes it's just not a good timing. Bro, people ask. I answer. That's all. You know, like, we all making decisions about our lives. It could be a cooler, see? No, I thought I had Queen 8. Listen to Dennis, guys. He knows what he's talking about. It is, of course, more complex. It is more complex. But in short, I'm the opposite in... What is the word? Cautiner. I don't know that word. Wow, we're learning new words, Dennis. Повчальна історія. Interesting. Cautionary tale. Thank you for a new word, bro. Lots of people keep believing all these stories and they sell online. Yeah, I got you what I mean. Yeah, but it is possible, like, to build a career. I know many people who build that, and but that's really hard. That's what I'm trying to say. That's really hard. And you have to be very tight in your bankroll management, in your life, in your poker. Only tight bankroll management wins. Why are you killing my poker dreams, bro? I'm not killing your poker dreams, bro. I'm just trying to prevent some things. I'm in the red, 600k rebuilding life. Thankfully for a good job. I agree. I live in Quebec, Canada. Canada is rough, but maybe I pronounced it incorrectly. Not Quebec, like Quebec, right? Quebec. Greetings from Switzerland. Greetings from Switzerland. It's same here. About 100k probably. Mivina plus chat. I'm from Mivina manufacturing city. Yeah, I know my Ukrainians, Euros would love it. And you are correct about 100k a year. Yes, I live in Winnipeg. That was not a question. I'm living in Winnipeg. It is one of the more affordable places to live, and it is still about 100k to live comfortable. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Like we live in 100k a year here in Canada, in British Columbia. I have 2 kids, but without trips, without vacation and all that stuff. But we live in decent but humble life. Okay, but guys, we're in the money, by the way. And now it's gonna go fast, right? Boom, boom. So we have 3 tables, right? Buying gold last year was a very smart choice. Yeah, it was. But I bought gold and silver, but mostly gold, because of our world, like because of Trump, because of war is everywhere. Like this war, just like freaking out. So I learned that lesson from my father, that when everything went wrong, you have to buy gold. What about Bitcoin? Bitcoin definitely, that's not a gold. But that's Bitcoin. What we can say about that? Let's raise. Oh, like my bot just like bam. Yes, yeah, my bot knows the drill. Dennis, good luck. Thank you very much. How did you treat downswings, and what can you say about them? I can say about that. What I think about that, and what really changed my life as a poker player and as just a human being, that I realized, I don't remember when, I don't remember how, but clearly I remember that moment that I realized that downswings and upswings, that's only our imagination. That's only our vision on this situation. In reality, they are not exist, because, for example, we can take Bitcoin, right? My wife always says, "Oh, Bitcoin is falling down. Oh, Bitcoin is growing." But I'm telling to my wife, it's always going up. I remember that moment when I learned trading. That was many years ago. Yeah, that was probably on that moment. I understood that asset like Bitcoin, he's never falling down. He is always going up, like S&P 500. He's always going up. He has no downswings or upswings. Because when you open that graph for like 5 years, 10 years, you see that it is going up. And it doesn't matter when you buy Bitcoin in the future, you're gonna be in a profit, all right? It doesn't matter when you and at what point you're gonna buy gold, you're gonna be in a profit. At any point when you buy a S&P 500, in the future you're gonna be in profit. So the same with poker. It doesn't matter like what you have now. Like, okay, you have red market, you minus 20% or whatever, you lost. But like, you know that like I'm telling about myself, I earn like 3.5 millions from $65. I have $65. So I always in upswing. So everything is fine. And what I supposed to do to earn money? I supposed to generate EV. So probably it means that I have to focus on EV during every single hand. And it doesn't matter I play that at the beginning or I play that at the end of the tournament. Of course, I have to be much more focused at the end of the tournament when we have ICM situations. And EV of those decisions would be much higher if we compare it to EV, which we would have earlier. But when you focusing on the process and you understand something, I can explain that, but you enjoy in that process, like you enjoy that process, and you do not spend your energy on thinking, oh, I'm unlucky, oh, I'm lucky, because it doesn't exist, because luck doesn't exist, because luck, it is something in the past, but it doesn't exist in the future. So you should not think about that, because there is no impact in the future. It brings no impact for future. So you're supposed to think only about plus EV decisions to bring impact for your future results. So when you focus on the process, everything is fine. Downswing, it is only your imagination. You have to have strong bankroll, and you have to have play plus EV. That's all. C'est la vie. About colors, guys, it is hard to explain, and I don't want to speak about it. What is the tight bankroll management? 0.5% you can spend on only one buy-in in tournament. So, for example, if you want to play $1,000 tournament, you have to have $500,000, right? Is it correct? Probably. Hello, sir. Hello. Good luck from me. Thank you from me. It is a tournament. We have 12 people left. And I have 18 bigs left. How much bankroll have the pros at Triton? Not much, I think. They're selling most of the... No, I mean, Matheos maybe would have... I don't know, like... But, like, most of them selling shares. Greetings from Latvian in Iceland. Never been there, but I want to. Truly. I think discipline is a key word. It is. That's true. You say it correctly, yes. By the way, I really like your content on Instagram. Keep it up. Thank you very much. I'm taking a couple of months break from online poker. I never had more than 2 weeks for my 17 years. And these streams help me prepare to go back mentally. Happy to hear that, bro. Andriy Derzhepilsky also had a long break. And now, see, he's winning ace-9 against ace-10. He's a very good player. Дружина Українка, так. This is semi-final, guys. Whew, I answered on all questions. Yeah, that's easy on the bubble, right? Yeah, your father was right. Yes, my father is a smart person. Every opportunity is born from a co-op's war. Yeah, yeah. That's actually what he said. Like in different way, but sounds the same. So what do we have here, guys? We just chilling and waiting. We want to win in first place. Привіт. Помітив, що стрімери на Ютубі не зберігають трансляцію, а після завершення запускають нову повторі. Який в цьому сенс? Ну, я роблю це на іншому каналі. Бо YouTube прилітає і тобі ляща дає. Мені в сенсі. Це було півроку тому, але я ніколи не зберігаю твор трансляції. Я не хочу втратити канал. Але в мене є повтор трансляції на іншому каналі. Про всяк випадок, якщо люди хочуть подивитися. Very nice to hear this from you. I'm in downswing for 23 years. See? Yeah, I understand what you're talking about. I will start treating like it's in my imagination. It is. It is in your imagination. Because it exists only in imagination. I'm under EV in probably no games for many thousands of big blinds everywhere. And like I remember that moment when I was thinking I'm so unlucky. How those guys could be so lucky and I'm so unlucky. Oh, that's so bad. Where is that fucking justice? But then I realized that that's my fault. That's my problem. I should focus. And I have no clue, absolutely, now, what my EV difference, whatever. I'm showing you hand-to-note difference, like, because I know after last 6 months. But I don't care. I don't have any old hands. But I remember how many old hands I had earlier, and I save all them to see, oh, I'm so lucky. I was so unlucky. But then, fuck, that doesn't matter. Who cares? Like, don't care. Like, just because poker is a gambling, and like a result would be random, and you have to focus not on luck or unluck. You have to focus on the process. And like every single second when you spend your energy on other stuff, you just lose EV. That's all. Not more, not less. Денис, переклади, будь ласка, думку про біткоін. Ну, думка була така, що неважливо, на якому етапі ти його купуєш, він завжди в плюсі. Справа в тому, що на великій дистанції, на великому графіку він завжди зростає. Тут головне право ніколи не продавати. А от якщо ти хочеш щось продавати, оце проблема. Будь-які інвестиції, головне право ніколи не продавати. А купувати тоді, коли всі хочуть продавати. Я не розмовляю твоєю мовою, але бачу тебе щодня. Вітаю з Венесуели. Удачі тобі, друже. Thank you very much, Venezuela. I really appreciate that. Didn't know that you were trading. I trade, but just for fun. I learned for 1.5 years, like a, you know, practical fun trader, but just because it is similar to poker, and that was very interesting for me on that moment. You're right that poker and trading are similar, yeah. Like chess, yes. This is the sort of thing which people would say is similar to poker, who play poker professionally, or like who play a lot. Nice words, thank you, and good luck in your journey. Thank you very much. Lost 95% of my portfolio. Definitely just an illusion. All right. Maybe if you're speaking about investments, so you make minus. That's just you're losing when you're doing. Okay, downswing. In my opinion, if we're talking about downswing, when someone telling me about downswing, it means that he is playing plus EV, but he's losing money. So if in investments, it could be you doing minus EV and you're losing money, or in poker you're doing minus EV and losing money. What does 16k rewards means? Jackpot? No, it's like a rakeback. Bonuses. But the streamers has a 100% rakeback. I'm gonna define that. Maybe I have to think about it. I'm not sure. Let me think. Let me think. All right, probably I'm gonna apply that. That's bubble of the final table, right? 8 high, I'm not jamming that. Oh, he checks. What is that? Thomas. It's like maybe random check fall. Like, what is that random check fall? I don't know what he could have there. I have to understand what hand he has. And that's hard. He has big stack, he has wide range. He could have some, showdown, like, for example, a7, king 7, 5, 6. Okay, let's go small and he jam if he has some, yeah, king 9. See, king 9, king 7. Yeah. So, like, I think we will have two scenarios there. Like, when he folds, he's never folding there. I mean, when he jam and call, I don't think that he's ever folding against my play there. Sawadee Krap. So we have a very interesting situation here because, like, I have 22 bigs. That guy has 16 and he's sitting out. That's very important. 13, 16. Probably I'm gonna limp jam that. So what is my plan? I think he's gonna isolate me a lot and I have ace in my hand. So probably it is that's the way. Good. If you want to come to Iceland, I suggest to not come in winter. All right, thank you. It's terrible weather and chance of seeing auroras is slim. I saw auroras here last year 3 times. Despite the season being active, but it's mostly cloudy, rainy, and windy. Oh, we have the same weather here, but no wind. But cloudy and rainy. But we have warm weather here. Like outside, like +7, +5. Now +9 even. It's like 4 p.m. +9. Middle of the winter, bro. But cloudy, yeah. It's correct mindset. I hope so. Salam from Bishkek. Salam Bishkek. Hey, Sendas, good luck. Thank you. I used to play you on PokerStars way back. 2-4, 3-6 cap, no limit on him. Good old days. Yeah, we were young. Nice to see you doing good. God bless you. Thank you very much. Romanian neighbors. Okay. Thank you. Yeah, we really appreciate you support us very well. You help a lot to our people and still helping. 0.5% per bind wanna play 1k is gonna be 200k. I don't know, bro. I'm so tired. Like, what do you want from me? Probably. Yeah, you're right. 200,000. That's hard because like I have so much things to do and so much things to think. You're right. 200,000. That's why I have such a tight bankroll management. Can you explain, please, your color labels? Let's say they are all regs. This one is a bit tighter than others. And passive. More tighter and more passive. Chess is nothing like poker. No, it's similar to poker. Good luck in your sessions and nice live in Canada. Appreciate your stream a lot always. Thank you very much. King 3, 400,000, 421. That's our decision. I think I'm folding if he jumps, yeah. Yeah, that's not hard actually. But like we play low field size, so like we have to win bounties. Queen 6. Jump pass limp. Hello guys. Hello. Maybe there are similar psychological elements. Yes. Yeah. Of course not strategically, because like in poker, in chess, all information on surface. But in poker, it is different. Sorry guys, I'm so tired. I answered on all questions in my chat, and we have like more than 1,500 people in chat. So, but I'm really happy to be here. Don't get me wrong. I'm happy to have this conversation. Just like also it's hard because English is third language for me. That would be cool. We would have Ukrainian stream like that. You know, when you have like 1,500 or like 2,000 people on the stream. Boom, boom, boom. Poker has a lot of logic, guys. Chess also. That's why good chess players playing good in poker. For example, Mikita Bazikovsky, he played chess before poker. And also one of my friends, he's very good in chess and he's very good in poker. He won bracelets back in the days. And like, and now like the Grossmeister from Estonia, he started playing poker and he's crushing. Yeah. Ні, не боюся. Він ніколи рейз не дасть там. Ніколи. Я не уявляю взагалі ренджа, який там мені рейз дасть. Там дуже, дуже. Тобто ти кажеш, от ти зараз сказав, з 8-3 ставку на тьорні ми не боїмося получити пужі з політеки. Але від чого? Тобто, ти от коли, таке пишеш, ти спочатку напиши, от я не можу уявити, я не уявив, я уявляю рейндж якийсь близько до середніх рук. Частина автофолдів і якісь середні руки. І все. Що там мені може запустити? Нічого. Але я не розумію, який твій план. Чек-кол зіграти? Але все одно, ти на перше питання. Я думаю, що ти не знайдеш відповіді на перше питання, що може запустити. Жодна рука не пушить взагалі. We have snow and -20 in Estonia. Fuck. Bro, we don't have snow here. And +9. I like snow. But we have mountains. 1 hour by car and we have snow. Як вчора турнір зіграв? Це таке питання, в залежності від того, який. Давай я тобі покажу. Yesterday. Okay, that's very interesting that he jumps down. Let's check. So, this is like limp pot, right? Yes. They check the flop, he bets 2, and then check jam. Check the flop, bets 2, and check jam. So he's representing 2 pairs plus, right? Like ace king. Oh yeah, ace king, see? Very well played, baby driver. I don't think that you can call that. I don't think you can call that. I mean, you have very good blockers, yes, but the situation could be... It's like very bad. This situation is very bad. And he represents ace king. Ace is ace king, but most ace king and kings as well. Yeah, of course you have blocker there, but he's never representing 9. But yeah, of course, what you can call there. That's also like it's hard to fold because you don't have real hands to call with. Yeah, you have to call probably king 9. Yeah. I mean, theoretically you have to, but like, yeah, I'm not blaming. That's very good call theoretically, but in reality, I'm not sure that we have this call. Because like it looks like, yeah, but you have to know that guy. He's a very smart guy. I know him from Shodak. He's from Shodak. But because he's from Shodak, he would not have enough bluffs there. That's true. Dennis, you are a father. Yes, I'm a father, so you have to play a more defensive bankroll management than younger person. That's correct. When you are young, and okay, let's be clear. When you have $500 in your pocket and you are 22 and you can earn that $500 in any job in next month, you can do what you want to do, bro. Just no problema. You're absolutely right. Yeah. And that would be a mistake to have a super tight bankroll management. That's very smart. And you have to take a risk when you are young because you can recover from that easily. You just mentioned that there is a 10-15 elite players worldwide. Could you name a few? Mikita Badziakovsky. Okay, that's enough. Jason Kuhn. Слава Україні! Героям слава! Did I say it right? Yeah, that's fine. Thank you, bro, for your support. Thank you for answering the question. Good luck, bro. Thank you very much. Memory phobia. Yeah, but that's tough. And Whiskey 9. I understand why he calls. But I think we have to fold. We have to adjust because that situation, 100%, it is exploitable situation. And like when we put everything on the floor, on the table, whatever. But that's hard to fold. I'm not sure that I would fold there. But maybe against Baby Driver. But I know him well. We played Shodak back in the days. Now he switched to tournaments. What is the best thing to study for low stakes? Your opponents. I mean, you have to understand their logic. Wow, what the heck? That guy has 18 bigs right now. And we're still folding. How come did you change Thailand for Canada? First of all, because a lot of Russians come to Thailand when they declare mobilization in Russia, and that was almost impossible to live there. Because like when you have like every third person is Russian and Russia trying to kill your family and trying to destroy your country, and you know you see Russians on the streets and in shops, whatever. And second, because of kids, they have to integrate into society, and that's impossible in Thailand. Thailand is a great country, has amazing, super kind people. But like, yeah, we moved to Canada because we have to think about our family. How much old time you play poker? 17 years. Morning, bro. Fun club from Thailand. Sawadee Krap. Call. Bro, I gotta call though. I gotta call that. What? What a blackjack. And he hits. Alright. Now we have short stack. Or we can hit a 7. Could be 7. Ace jack he shows. And chip leader folds. How it's possible to have that spot on the semi-final is almost impossible than when chip leader folds, right? He folds twice. We're gonna go all in one more time. Let's see. Let's wait a bit. Because maybe they're gonna go all in. I don't know. They're waiting on me. Yeah. Alright. Second all in. Yeah, that sucks, right? So short stack small blind against big blind, you get pick up king seven, he shows ace jack. And second, that's just impossible. You get ace queen against fours. Small blind against big blind. Yeah, GG. And no short stacks, they double up, and but sometimes you lose on the bubble of the final table, and it is what it is. Anyway, guys, that was not a bad day. I won $10,000 from Satellite, and I finished second in 525. Fuck, I didn't win that, heads up. And 10 in this 525 as well. And I started with plus 22 almost, and now plus 33. So I'm up for 11k today. And I like this result. What do you think about that result? And like chat, we have like 1700 people. Thank you very much, guys. Tomorrow, what we have tomorrow? I'm not sure about tomorrow because like oh, we still have Friday night fight tomorrow. So tomorrow I'm gonna play. So what's tomorrow I'm gonna play, bro? My favorite tournament, one of the favorite tournaments, 600, 1k. Amazing tournament. Max fun, max ROI, everything is max. Max late rage. No, not max late rage. But I'm gonna play that tournament. I love that tournament. And we're gonna play on Sunday, 10k. Hmm. Oh, I see. We have a very smart people in chat. IQ 200. Yeah. Oh, I'm tired today. I stream for almost 9 hours. That makes sense. That's why you tired. I thought I'm old, but no. I'm playing every day. I'm streaming every day for 9 hours. And that's not easy, right? Okay, and we can save that for post. Tomorrow we play. What else I'm gonna play tomorrow? That's gonna be a last day of the month, right? Yeah, that's last day of the month. Oh no, we have January 31st. Anyway, I have to send my rent to landlord. Bounty Hunters 525, we're gonna play. Daily main event, we're gonna play. 215, we're gonna play. Satellite to GG Millions. Do you want to play Satellite to GG Millions tomorrow? No, I think I'm losing EVA because like a rake. If I win another one, that would be minus $300. Not cool. And 525 tomorrow, 320 as well. Yeah, of course I'm gonna play for hundreds, but I'm not sure from the beginning or not because like I wake up at 7 something, and we will see when I will wake up tomorrow. That's our question. All right, guys, this is it for today. Yeah, that was a good day, and tomorrow we have another day. Are you Orthodox? No. I think like percentage of Orthodox people in world is super low. Yeah. I don't believe in God at all, but like Orthodox, it's just like we can check that. That's interesting. I think it is most unpopular confession right now. Watching from Manchester, England. Keep up the good content. I've just got back from traveling Thailand and Southeast Asia for a year. It was the best. Yeah, it is a very good country. When you mean integrate into society, do you mean your kids learning about the world and different cultures and getting used to having people of different cultures and different, or what do you mean? I mean that when you are white in Thailand, that's impossible to feel, if you're a kid, to feel himself or themselves as a part of society. So it is language, culture, and understanding of history. And in Canada, they integrated into society from first month. And they feel fully Canadian Ukrainians now. What part of Thailand did you live in? Phuket. So, for your understanding, Orthodox in the world, it is 11-12% of all Christians. Yeah, Orthodox is popular in Ukraine, but I would say it was popular. And every year everything changing, and especially Orthodox spreading. It is going down. And one of the main reasons, I think, it is Russia. Because of aggression from Russian part, because of violence, and because of support as well. Like the Russian Orthodox support this war. So, yeah, Orthodox religion, it's not so popular. And it is pretty aggressive right now. I mean, if we're talking about Orthodox from Russia, because we have Orthodox Ukrainian and Orthodox Russian. It's like two different churches. So bar closes, right?